map that is going to be the entire map for what we're doing today.
Oh boy!
I can't fucking wait.
Did you
So
just
much for
curse
theater
in the
of the mind.
first
Oh no!
5 seconds?
Zero.
I was
Wow.
really excited. I'm sorry, guys.
This is why we
Man,
can't have
and everyone thinks it'll be me that cracks first every time.
You can't bring me here. I have the worst sailor mouth. I'm sorry.
Maybe we'll be lucky and it wasn't actually live before you started.
There
like,
is
maybe
a
there was
delay.
Wait, are we not allowed to curse? Is this a thing?
Well,
In the
we're
first
mon-
minute.
The
we're
first 30
monetized
seconds,
on
no.
YouTube now, so now we have to avoid cursing in the first minute, or else we don't get monetization.
Right. I've forgotten
Yeah.
those rules.
Yeah, it's a new
Yeah.
thing for us, and we're very bad at remembering it,
We
especially
fail
if your
so
name's
often.
TheropodArt.
Yeah. Darrow.
I don't
What the
stream. Listen. I'm new to. I'm uploading stuff to YouTube. It's hard. I'm learning. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Unbelievable.
Also, hello, everybody. There's a lot of people going, "What is happening?" I was just talking about it. Because I was sick, I completely forgot that Connor was going to be traveling today, which meant we couldn't have Unexpectables. And so, in my infinite wisdom, with very little time, I was like, you know what? Let's do a Humblewood one-shot. And here we are. Obviously, with less than 24 hours to create what we need to create, we are using some liberty, some lovely photos for our tokens here, reflecting our 5 intrepid warriors. For those of you who don't know, Humblewood is essentially, the best way to describe it is a sort of, it's easy to make the comparison, but like a Redwall flavored D&D setting. We are not following the actual Humblewood setting as it is written. We are doing a homebrewed Humblewood setting just to make it more confusing for everybody. But we're gonna do a little one shot. So yeah.
Chat, Monty really likes Small Saga.
I really enjoyed Small Saga, guys.
You do like Small Saga.
It's really good, guys. I
told you.
I borrowed a little bit of inspiration from it for this, so you know.
Ooh, okay.
But obviously, it can't be directly like Small Saga because there's like magic and shit.
Oh, what do you
guys
mean
can,
I can't have my operatic fucking like ending theme song in the fight? Come on.
Oh, dude, that was so good though. I don't want to spoil
It was real. The music has no business going as hard as it does.
It's
by the
so
soundtrack.
good. That the second to last boss music, you know, the one.
Oh yes.
Mr. Science. Yeah, that one is my favorite. That is so good. My gosh.
Apothecide.
Yep.
Oof. Yep.
Anyway, I am joined here by a bunch of intrepid adventurers. I will say this. It's a ramshackle production today.
What are you talking about? Ramshackle is
Everything?
appropriate for Humblewood.
Everything is
I
perfect.
live in Ramshackle.
We are but little guys.
Just funny little guys.
One, we're trying to make a Twitter announcement. 2, I don't have access to Streamlabs. And 3, yep.
3.
So Monty, I am more than happy to take over reading what I can see in the Twitch chat.
Okay.
If you like. But otherwise, yeah, no.
Yeah,
no
we don't have Streamlabs, unfortunately. You guys aren't supposed to be in the chat during the game.
I wouldn't be there during.
Oh my gosh, more Thrander, thank you. Holy Hannah.
I missed the
Gosh.
tip jar.
Yeah, we got it in the corner there.
Yeah, Connor never has one for Gateway, and I like watching it.
Tut tut tut.
Yeah,
He
get it
talks
together,
about-
Connor.
He talks about how Gateway is superior all the time.
We
Tut,
were
tut, tut.
for a little while. It was weird. I still don't get how the algorithm did that. I was telling. Did Connor tell you about the one comment?
What?
No.
There's a comment on the Gateway that's like got the most views that went over like, oh, they're saying I'm quieter than Monty and Mark, but am I louder than someone else? Ugh, I'll go louder then. Go ahead.
Just keep going. You might be getting
Switch.
one guide. You might be getting
Yeah.
one
Okay.
guide.
You're
Yeah.
You're like a smidge quiet, but
that better?
No, it is not. It is not in fact two. It is not in fact one guy. There's a couple of people saying it.
All right, I will bump you up, Sarah. Speak for us.
All right, I'm gonna put myself back down where I was again. There.
How's that, chat?
Humana.
Sorry. Oh God, remember Bruce Almighty? I'm old.
I remember Bruce Almighty.
What was I
I
saying? Right.
remember
There's a comment on that Gateway Monty that's basically like, I like fell asleep listening to stuff and I woke up with this on. What the hell's the algorithm right now? What am I listening to? And it was sweet because everyone was like, oh yeah, it's like D&D thing and stuff like that. And he's like, oh okay, it's really long. It's like just random happenstance. This poor traveler has stumbled upon this part of the internet. He's like, the fuck am I at?
You're the hell here.
It's why it's always a gamble if you like fall asleep on a bus. You could wake up in the next
In
state or
Poughkeepsie
something.
or something.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
It's like, wait, what does this have to do with YouTube? I don't know if that's quite the same thing.
Dude, my inner clock just gets me up when I have to go commuting. What are you guys talking about? How'd you end up in Poughkeepsie?
You got an inner clock? What the hell?
Surprisingly, somehow I do.
I fall asleep.
against all odds.
Am I gonna be asleep for an hour? Am I gonna be asleep for 6 hours? Let's roll the dice.
You sleep like Odin. You're gone.
You're
You're just
sleep.
yeah.
You suffer from the beard sleep there.
You're not honk me. You're a stone. You're a stone on the side of the road, just unmoving, and you're like, dang, that
Falls
rocks.
over, Family Guy fall dead.
Guys, she is not exaggerating. I have fallen asleep sitting up in a car. Like I just sleep anywhere and anywhere. So.
I fear to be the one to sleep that way, but I also sort of envy it.
I can't sleep in vehicles. Like the only time I've ever slept in a vehicle is when I was like really tired. I had to be like unable to move, tired to sleep in a car.
Dude, no. I the best way to pass time is to just shut your eyes and honk shoo the right away, and then you're back in your destination like nothing happened.
The only weird place I fall asleep is the shower.
I miss being able to like
I do that in the bath
myself
too.
into any position to be able to sleep.
Huh.
On occasion, I fall asleep in the shower, and it's like I wake up waterlogged, and I'm like, oh no.
At least
I
sit
almost
down.
drowned.
Oh man, no.
Sit down or anything? You're just
When I
literally
sleep, it's a
standing
roll.
up.
No, standing up. Yeah,
How do you
standing up.
sit-
I don't know. My brain is broken.
Yeah, when I sleep, it's a roulette wheel, and so like I'm not built for modern society because they're like in the morning, and I go, boy, I hope. Like my massage therapist, like, are you ready for like Friday at 11:30? And I was like, God, I hope so. Let's find out. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, I feel the
No
same
whammy,
way.
no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. It's 3. Fuck. All right.
All right, well,
Yeah.
we're all here. Might as well introduce everybody.
Yeah.
We'll go down. We'll go down the horn. Mark, who are you? Where can people find you?
I'm Mark. You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at AeonProTechGaming. Sometimes I'm on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. And hey, so music stream this coming Sunday. I do a 3-hour music challenge stream. I spin a wheel of genres, and whatever genre it gives me, I make that wheel. Last week we had viewers' choice. The viewers chose like synthwave, and I ended up making this really neat dark wave kind of sound thing. So hey, come on by on Sunday. Join me. Let's see what kind of music we make. That's it for me for now. We'll send y'all over to Thero. Thero, introduce yourself.
Whoa. Passing the hot potato to me. Okay, all right. Crazy. Hi, hello. I didn't see you there. It's your boy, TheropodArt. TheropodArt, if you will. You can find me over on twitter.com, TheropodArt, Blue Sky, TheropodArt, Lizard Fun Bags on both sites if you want to see the naughty stuff. I'm also on Tumblr, and most importantly of all, I'm starting to get into YouTube stuff, so keep an eye on that at Theropod_art on YouTube. I'll be uploading shorts there shortly, fun, and I'm working on a funny little pilot project called Oversoul Spirit Spark. Keep your eye out for it. It's supposed to come out late September 24th, hopefully, fingers crossed. I have a lot of my friends in it, like Arkulf and Cheru and Brianne Olvera. They're doing voices for all the characters and stuff. It's great. Other than that, commissions are open. I'll draw your furry character. I'll draw your D&D character. I'll do it for the right amount of cash. I will draw almost anything for money. So, yeah, I will toss this hot potato to Rabbit.
Oh, hey, hi. I'm Rabbit. I am a writer and I'm a funny guy on YouTube. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at heymrrabbit. I throw my VODs up on there. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I stream horror games, retro games, RPGs. I play a lot of out there games, modern and new. I play RuneScape. I play Guild Wars 2. I play Alan Wake 2. All kinds of fun stuff. And that's what I do. That's how I make my living. I tell dumb stories, and people like the dumb stories. If you want to come on down, do that at twitch.tv/heymrrabbit. Open 24/7. Well, actually, it'd be 24/4. Anyway, Zito, here's your potato. I have a potato for you.
Oh, great! I can. Oh! You can find me.
Sorry. It's hot. It's hot with the friction.
Yes, thank you. You can.
Yes.
All right. Now the chat's awake. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where if a game has the capability to let me mod it, I will fucking break it like Bane over my knee. You will catch me doing a mod pack for Ring Racers, and that's all that card stuff that I keep talking about. We're actually like $40 away on if you like donate to the Ko-fi, which helps get the characters out faster. We are $40 away from like the 4th to last character in the pack, and once the last 3 are done, pack 2 is finished, and I get to do the fun part of asking for auditions for my VO pals to do more voices for it. So we are dangerously close to getting that done. Pack 1's almost done too. We're 2 characters away from that finishing. And you can catch me playing that with the stream at any time on Thursday in the evening. Anyone can play. It's a free game, and you get to hear goofy ass little guys like Kovac is Rebound. Like that. That's a fun one. Yeah, no.
Goofy ass little guys, everybody.
Oh, I am so tickled pink that my goofy
Connor.
little guys all have voiceover now.
I'm so sorry, 1 second. Connor, I need you to check the Twitter. Your tweet didn't go through the way you think it did. I think you need to go double check it.
Tisk.
You got Kovac as Rebound. You should see.
He has 2 tweets now saying testing, and the next one is those bastards made me re-download Twitter.
Well, please delete those tweets, because we don't need those.
Oh my god!
I'm actually being serious. Please delete those, and then could you check the tweet for the announcement for the stream and fix the link, please? Sorry. Please continue, Zito. I apologize.
I have the cast list up on the mod. I can give it to everyone. It's available for download right now. The current most up-to-date version is available. Let me go ahead and grab that for everyone. But yeah, Pack 1's VO has been announced, and we're only like 2 characters away from it being finished. And then I have to look up for auditions for the second pack, which will have way more 9 more characters. Can you fucking believe it? And then there'll be more if it gets more support. It only succeeds because of the support of viewers like you who want to see goof-ass little game dev. We want to see Chris Zito grow up and be a big boy game dev? Support Balcart. I will post the link and how you could do so in chat in a moment. That's me.
You gotta toss the potato, Zito.
Oh.
Don't bogart the potato.
Sarah, catch.
Hi, Sarah Williams. I do voices. I am on Twitter and YouTube at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. I got nothing to show right now. It's been a while since I've even talked to this particular crowd. Doing the streaming with the rabbits on Thursdays, and I think we're doing something Saturday. Maybe? Are we?
No, there's no gateway this Saturday.
But I didn't know if there was are we doing Baldur's Gate? I don't know. If we are, we are. Yeah.
Well, that only leaves our fearless leader, Monty Glue, if Sarah wants to toss the potato over to you.
Potato bomb!
Leader. Ah!
Take the potato.
God damn it! Shit!
Yes.
Oh,
Potato
now it's got
sounds really hollow.
now it's got
Yes.
dust and hair on it. Oh no!
Things will become silly now.
It's
I
still
can't
good.
believe you
It's still
dropped
good.
the potato.
5
Hi,
second rule.
everybody. You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, and YouTube. Tomorrow will hopefully be some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I'd like to thank everybody for their patience. I was sick this past week with the flu, and I was not a happy camper about that, so I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. Tomorrow, hopefully some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Friday, we'll be jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV with Heaven's Word. I have to upgrade my computer, so gonna be probably a little bit of performance shaky hand, but whatever. And then on Monday, hopefully we can tackle some Mass Effect, though right now I believe Bosco is traveling at the moment. I think he's back home, I'm not sure.
Huh. He must be really loud, the fact I can hear him over gall darn head again.
Oh, well, I don't know what's going on, but whenever Bosco's back, we should jump back into Mass Effect. And then a new stream that's kind of impromptu, where I'm running the Final Fantasy tabletop RPG starter set on Tuesday on my own channel with Shenpai, Joe Cat, Brachyzoid, and Arkolf. We just did one session to give it a little try, and it was amazing, and we want to keep going, so we're going to be doing more sessions afterwards. So definitely check it out on Tuesday, and if you want to see the VOD, that'll be on my YouTube. And that's everything for me.
Well, that's wonderful. I suppose then that just leaves our sponsors, because of course this, like every episode here on the Unexpectables, is sponsored by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice! Die
Yay!
Hard Dice!
There it is.
Listen to the quality, chat. Listen to that.
to the sounds of random cubes.
Listen to that quality. Here's some dice ASMR for you.
Oh God, it's so auric.
Die Hard Dice, of course, your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. Accessories? Yes, accessories. You can also find the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice, our Lies Dice, on that website as well. So take home a piece of the Unexpectables with you. Of course, also, this show is sponsored by our store. I don't actually have that link, but if one of the mods does, please post it in the chat. I will love you
There you
forever.
go.
Thank you so much. Click over there. We got tons of amazing items, clothes, cups, mugs, you name it, you could probably find it there. And I hear there are, in fact, some new designs on the horizon, so keep an eye out for that. Maybe especially
Chat,
if you're like a Gateway fan, perhaps.
Oh, chat, I was about to point and laugh at them and say, they don't got no new designs, but they beat me to it. Shh, the fool I am. Egg on my face.
And we couldn't do this week in and week out. I'm so bad at this. Connor's so much better.
I
Week
know,
in
Connor's
and week
so good
out
at this.
without bits and subs from viewers like you. I'm going
You
to
have
do my
4
best. folks.
minutes.
I'm
You
going
don't
to
have
rap
much
god
time.
this, and I'm going through just what I can find in the Twitch chat. So if I miss you, I am terribly sorry. Captain Actually, thank you for the 53 months. Like Dabuya, thank you for the 53 months. Timitor, thank you for the Prime sub for 48 months. Amazing. Ya boy Azrael, thank you for the Prime sub for 14 months. Hey, Mage Linzio, thank you for what I assume is 48 bits. Sorry if I'm wrong. Dabonsk, thank you for the Prime sub. Bubba Bob 145, thank you for the 47 months. Alucard True V, thank you for the 50 months. Dax Z99, thank you for the 53 months. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 10 bits. Scrolling here. Brohana77, thank you for the 40 months. Scrolling. Cuban Dragon, thank you for the Prime sub, 41 months. More Thrandor, thank you for gifting 10 Tier 1 subs to the community. Much appreciated. Glork Schnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Brawl Kaiser, thank you for the 22 months. King Kiwi, thank you for the 100 bits. Roto Ryu, thank you for the 47 months of Prime. Got that Fusro dog in me. Thank you for the 500 bits. Still scrolling. True American Reject, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Shinobi Satyr. Scrolling. Vanishing Prey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Glork Schnack, Eater of Children, thank you for an additional 95 bits. Skench the Knoll Barbarian, thank you for the 53 months. Last Kerfuffle, thank you for the 53 months. Irish Katana, thank you for the 400 bits. Irish Katana, also thank you for the 45-month streak of 48 months. Roby1 Kenobi, thank you for the 100 bits. Scrolling. Sloth0130, thank you for the 53 months. Earliest Bread, thank you for the 53 months. Roby1 Kenobi, thank you for the additional 25 bits, maybe? It's hard when they're individual. I don't have time to count. Scrolling. Dr. Dead Inside, thank you for the 53 months. Ooh.
1 minute.
Scat Flipsa, thank you for the 37 months of Prime. And Morth Randor, thank you for the 543 bits. That's it. Sorry if we missed you again. Doing our best here.
Yeah, doing our best here. Thank you so much, Mark, for doing that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, with that, my heroes. My tiny, little, small heroes.
All right.
Tiny little blorbos.
Goodbye, chat. I
boys.
can't look at you.
Under penalty of death.
That's true.
That is true. I wish I had a gun to, like Zito does.
Oh, here you go.
Yay!
Please, I have 3 lizards to feed.
Being threatened will make me work better as a character. Browbeating rocks.
Take it outside, chat.
All right, start performing.
Last chance to earn my love.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Connor sent me a text message. 1 second.
Connor!
The music started.
We're trying to play a game here, son.
I've come to read you about your car's extended warranty.
You
I
made me
once
re-download
again
Twitter.
asking for the
He
Twitter.
cries
password.
as he's our social media manager.
Right.
Question mark. I'm like, yeah, you should have Twitter on your phone. You're our social media manager. Anyway.
It's like you're essential or something. Huh.
An essential product.
Kooky.
Connor, I appreciate you.
All right.
Run,
You ready?
Connor. Run for your life. Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's do
In
it.
the arbor of the Kootenays lives the kingdom of Thimble. Laid in the deep wood for many a generation, this arbor of trees, rivers, and life have existed for eons. King Thimble III calls upon legendary heroes to save the kingdom from the dreaded Death King, Amethyston, and his legion of gray squirrels who threaten to snuff out the land. The legions of the Death King cling to his rule. Largest of all worms known in the Arbor of Kootenai, his presence is said to make smallkin faint at his sight, and his existence is a threat to life in and of itself. But there is hope. 5 legendary heroes, storied in their valor, strength, and achievements, have been called forth by the king to seek out a new power and to discover a way to stop the darkness forever. For if they fail, the very forests may die with them. We join King Theodore Thimble III inside of his royal chambers. A mouse king of great rapport, a noble ruler, and a mouse whose mustache is wider than he is tall. His guards, his bottle cap guards, rush through the door and salute to him. Your Majesty, we've collected the heroes as you have spoken. They are ready to receive of you now. The king nods his mustache slowly following his nodding head. And as he dismisses his bottle cap knights, the doors open, and the first of our critters enters into the room. May I have everybody roll initiative for me to determine who enters in what order, please?
I'm gonna fight everybody. Let's
Well,
go. God
okay,
damn it,
Jesus
Thero.
Christ. I'm so sorry.
The worst.
Ah, there it is.
So, chat, I rolled a 20 for a total of 22. So,
Wow.
17.
I rolled a 16.
Okay. Being not hurried, but being invited through the door comes first. Your character, Thero. If you could describe your character for everybody, please.
yes. So, stepping through is a bird with black feathers, all just shining in the light. When the light hits him, it kind of puts off a blue, but it's all just black feathers. He has a decent amount of armor that's like leathers and scales and stuff reinforced with thin, wispy bones. And he carries a shield on his back with a spear, and he has other like various small like skulls and other stuff about his like waist and stuff, components for spells. And he he says, "I am Akar Banebeak, reporting for duty."
I have heard legends of you.
Hmm.
They say
Yes.
you work in darkened magics, but your
Yes.
strength is unparalleled.
I was the one that cleared the Whisperwood of its undead Tate, and now I am here.
Then you know word of this dreadful king who encroaches upon our land.
Hmm.
I would be welcome to have you.
Wherever the wicked reside, I will come and meet them.
The king nods to you in sort of like an approving kind of way. And as you take your space in front of him, the doors open once again. And walking through, Zito, could you describe your character?
Indeed. What walks through is a finely dressed, sort of raccoon fellow, adorned in a green robe that is littered with what looks like bronze coins, draping over the front of his robe, into a very bright belt that also turns into very large poofy pants. And also, there is a massive green hat that is adorned on his head, tilting to one side, kind of hanging off the one of his ears on the left. What looks like a checkbook of sorts is sitting very openly on his belt, and there is a pouch draped over his chest in a messenger bag, and it looks like it's filled with all sorts of like kits for jewelry, bookkeeping, all sorts of funds. And what looks like living alchemy seems to be actually breathing life through the bottles that hang off the messenger bag as well. The checkbook, he flips the checkbook closed in his hand, kind of like tosses it to the side, and it magically floats back onto the belt as it hooks itself on there, putting his scepter up to the side and standing straight. How you doing?
The king kind of scrunches his face and looks to his guard to his side. The guard just kind of shrugs and he looks back to you and goes, "And who are you, warrior, who has answered my call?"
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Roxa Claw. I represent a small sect of very powerful wizards who are very interested in making sure that all things have value. We call ourselves the Venture Caps.
I see. Are you here for a monetary reward?
Well, that could be negotiated after the job. I'm just here to make sure that the job gets done properly. That's the best way to get compensation, of course.
Certainly. The foe you face is quite evil. Would monetary compensation assure your dedication to this cause?
They don't call us venture caps for nothing, Your Majesty.
Fair enough. I have heard of your order. You both incite great awe and great fear, but you are welcome here if you will aid us against this dread king.
My magic is at your service.
As you step over, you kind of, line up along with Banebeak. The doors open once again, and Mark, could you describe your character as they walk in?
The next figure walks in through the door. The entire room seems to brighten. It could be the sheer radiance of the figure walking through, or it could be the fact that what walks in is perhaps the tallest deer you have ever seen, and she is currently bedecked from shoulder to foot in dazzling gold chainmail. On one side, she has a long sword, the edge of which is gilded in gold, and on the other, on the other side, she has a shield also gilded in gold with the symbol of an oak leaf on it. As she steps forward, she seems to bring light with her into the room, chasing all of the shadows into the corners momentarily before she bows to a kneel in front of the king. Dahlia Goldenlock, reporting for duty, your liege.
Rise, knight. You need not bow, for it is I who proffer for your help. Stand tall and stand firm.
She does so.
I'd be honored to have a knight of such radiant glory.
There appear to be shadows over your land. I'm happy to chase them away for you.
Indeed. I appreciate it very much. Please, join your new companions.
She bows very respectfully and sidesteps over, casting sort of a sideward glance at her companions.
Hey, how you doing?
Greetings, Radiant One.
And you, Shadow Lord.
Following behind, the pluck of strings and music to the step. Rabbit, could you describe your character as you walk in?
What walks in is a grayish mouse, and even for a Gerbean, he is small. He's smaller than even the most average Gerbean. Kind of a average tail, tiny little ears, and with gray fur draped over a red tabard and cloak that's lined with gold. There are symbols on the sides of the cloak and the front of the tabard that are a shepherd's crook with 3 leaves and a little mouse on the inside. He is wearing a golden needle on his side, and he has 3 instruments on his belt that look like a flute, a bird pipes, and also a lute on his back. He wears very fine leather boots, gloves, and just a small pair of tiny little gold glasses. And he clicks his heels together, and then bows, and then mid-bow presents a scroll that is a scroll of his pedigree. I am Prince Goldia Snuffles. It is good to see you.
Prince Snuffles, you would fight for your neighboring countrymen?
Yes, King Thimble. My mother finds it in great regard if I was to go ahead and assist you.
True. If this kingdom were to fall, yours may truly follow. I am glad that you are here, but I must say I must hesitate to send you on such a dangerous quest.
Oh, fear not, Your Highness. I am a diplomat, and yes, these situations cannot be diplomated with, but I am also a seeker of knowledge, lore, and that has aided me in many ways to defend you and yours, and also go ahead and see you through these dark times.
You will not be going through it alone. Join your new companions, my friend. I believe we have one more that we're waiting upon.
At once, my liege.
And
I'll
last
join
but
gentlemen.
certainly not least, walking in with a sort of guard entourage comes Sarah. Sarah, if you could describe your character for everybody, please.
In Trundle's, rather maybe not quite as small as Rabbit's character, but little hedgehog. Got on a little green tunic, some cute little sandals, slightly oversized axe in hand. Trundle's up and not particularly looking like they're not in particularly much of a hurry, and yet either that or they're just taking their time. But Trundle's up and says, "Lansbur Relsley, your Majesty. Well seasoned from adventure, glory seeking. Oh, a lot of odd jobs really here and there. Semi-retired when I'm not bored from it."
There's kind of a murmur over the court around the king as you enter in Landspur, but the king raises a hand and the other nobles silence themselves. He then turns to me and goes, "Another capable warrior. Your vast experience will be most useful at this time."
Oh, you're too kind, your Majesty. I just like to help out here and there where I can.
Of course. And he gestures for you to join the other companions. As you go to walk, Landspur, you hear one of his bottle cap guards turn and go, "Your Majesty, that's an outsider." And the king waves a hand dismissively and goes, "We need anyone we can help who can help us, outsider or no."
Landsberg clocks that but doesn't say anything.
"Approach me, all you vaulted heroes. We will speak about our threat."
I imagine the court is appropriately rodent-sized.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
Dahlia just kind of scoots about a centimeter forward.
Oh, jeez.
I take many steps in defiance of the tiny scoot. That was enough. That was enough for the court.
The king clasps his hands together and he turns to you with a great sense of seriousness on his face. "My kingdom is about to be invaded by a great evil. The Death King, the dreaded death worm known as Amethstein. They are an outsider to these woods as well, and they are a deep necrotic poison that will choke out all life native to these woods. The reason I asked for your aid is that I wish to seek counsel from the ancient titan of the forest, but he lives in a dangerous place."
Is it possible to roll an Arcana check to see if this rings true?
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, it'd be more of a religion check.
Religion?
Ooh, I can roll religion.
Yes,
Yeah,
by all
go for it.
means.
Can we all?
Yeah, sure, if you guys want to roll religion.
Why
Yeah,
not?
why not?
Ah, crud,
This
that's
is-
-1. Oh, well,
This
I'll
is
roll
gonna
anyway.
go bad.
Rabbit
Hey.
got a 21. I got a 13.
Funny number.
Rabbit. Oh my gosh. Snuffles. Sorry. Snuffles. As you've heard tale on the lips of bards at taverns and, storied travelers, titans are immense beasts that preside in the woods. They can live like 3 times, 5 times over the life of the average small folk. They are ancient creatures said to be wise in the world's histories, as well as otherworldly wisdom. And it is even said that the gods themselves fear these titans. However, you yourself have never met one. You've only heard stories about them. Some of them can be vicious and can consume small folk. Others are benevolent and willing to hear and listen out. That is what the 21 gives you.
I've never met a titan before.
Indeed. There is one that presides in the woods to the north of here, the forbidden deep forests that was been tainted by the gods.
A journey to the deep forests.
Indeed. It is forbidden within these lands, but given the nature of our attacker, any edge that we can gain against our foe would be most welcome, and the wisdom of a Titan could turn the tide of battle entirely.
Sounds like a humdinger of an adventure.
I don't want to seem pessimistic here, but what makes you believe that even if we were to make it into here and into this forest and get to the Titan, why would they be willing to help us? Do we have anything that could help aid a couple of adventurers just walking into their territory to ask them for a king's help?
The Titans trade in no commerce. They don't trade in information. Trade is not a thing for them.
Godless.
That is... Indeed.
Lansford thinks about that. So then more persuasion by force, maybe. And sort of like it gestures with the axe.
Well, that might be a final resort, but I would wager that we could go ahead and turn this to our advantage into diplomacy. Because if Amethystine goes ahead and attacks us, and it endangers the forest, it would also endanger the Titan. We could use that as leverage.
My grandfather, King Theodore I, in his youth, once spoke with a Titan, and in doing so managed to save the kingdom from an invading force. But that is all I know. It is wrapped in secrecy.
Do you believe it to be the same Titan?
If they are as ancient and as old as they can live to be, then perhaps. It is said that he resides in a lake nearby in the Forbidden Wood.
Then to the lake we should go. Perhaps he'll remember his promise.
No promises were made, but a friendship may have been earned. Here, take this crest of the king, and the king takes off like a big kind of bangle around his neck, and he hands it to one of you. Who would like to take the crest of the king?
I will take it.
I will take it.
Fight for it.
No, you
Oh
got
God,
it.
love the two noblest ones are already having a dick waving contest.
No.
Know me.
And for your journey, should you need to spend it or need to eat it, I give you these. And you watch as a bunch of servants walk forward, and they have 20 acorns,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yum, yum.
100 sunflower seeds.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I
And-
should stop cursing.
No, it's fine. We're past that point.
We're past that
Theropod
point.
already-
I'm the one that
Theropod
messed
already
up.
We're ungovernable now.
scooped. And 250 millet.
Okay.
I'm going to assume this is copper, silver, gold.
Yeah, it's money, basically.
Monty,
Acorns is the
how
good
many
stuff.
grains of pepper do they have?
None.
Wow. Even here, there's no electrum. Amazing.
They got some dried mint, but that's, that's for them.
Yeah, that's true.
That's for the after party.
God, imagine what
what's that
oregano
for?
goes for.
Mouse stuff.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about this. This is just for mouse stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Just wait till they start grinding the clove up.
Oh, no.
These
But
edibles
cinnamon-
are...
The cinnamon challenge has never been more vicious than it is in Humblewood. Oh,
All right.
buddy.
So you
So,
can divvy that out amongst yourselves however you wish.
I've never played Humblewood before, so let me ask a tiny question real fast.
Oh, this is
So-
completely homebrewed, so...
Oh, okay. So is this money / a food source?
Yes, it is. It's both.
Okay.
Ah,
All right.
it's
So,
tough.
how much would that all be divided evenly between all of us?
Well, there's
So,
5 of us, so
well, hang
it
on.
would be 4 acorns each, 20 sunflower seeds each, and 50 millet each.
Okay.
Work
Do we
out.
just want to do that? Or...
Math.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Works for me.
Okay. All right. Just for the
Wait,
sake of ease.
okay, tell me that one again.
4
4
acorn.
acorns,
4 acorns,
20 sunflower seeds,
1 sunflower.
and 50 millet.
Cool.
right.
Mill it good.
What is the platinum equivalency?
Acorns.
Oh, hot damn!
Sunflower seeds are gold, and millet is like basically copper or silver.
Oh, I got that wrong. 1 second.
So we have enough to buy the kingdom.
Here's the entire kingdom's riches.
Go to the Titan, be like, just quick question. I wanted to check. Can you be bought?
Can I interest you in
sky
food?
like Monty Python?
Yeah, it just squishes you.
All right.
As you ask, my lord. We shall head to the lake to the north.
Indeed, but be wary. The gods have treaded in that land. There might be things there strange and foreign. So keep your wits about you. And beware, too. The Dread Lord is probably not unwise to our plans. Keep your blades sharp.
We will meet them with fury. Don't worry.
The king nods.
House Snuffles will stand beside you.
Our fate rests in your paws, warriors. And he nods to you as the doors behind you open up to allow you to take your leave.
Scoot carefully backwards until I'm outside.
Oh God.
Lansburg does a little salute and heads out.
Roxer just gives a small bow. The checkbook floats in front of his face, and he begins waving his pen in front of it, writing into it as he walks.
Oh.
So, if we're all adventurers, where do your strengths lie?
Roxer looks down at himself, and then looks back. Value.
Diplomacy and spellcraft.
I am a shaman. I consult with spirits. And I make sure everybody stays alive. Or make sure things that need to die stay dead.
Aye, we are akin then.
I'm good for standing my ground and taking a pretty good pounding.
A skirmisher.
Slightly wrong.
And I will go ahead and work with the support of all of you.
Then,
If I must make myself in some form of combat, I suppose. You'll find me in the back, but don't worry. I will make myself very useful. As he holds up a paw, and what was once a sunflower seed actually transforms into a oh god, I'm sorry, real quick.
An acorn?
No, it turns into a millet, and then back to the sunflower.
hey,
Wow.
Transmutation magic.
So this is the power of the venture caps.
He nods and winks at you, like, yes, sir.
You'd definitely be the type I'd be put in front of.
Wow.
Monty, is there like a stream nearby?
Yeah, there's plenty of water here. This is actually kind of the kingdom itself is situated in old god ruins. Stone that is in impossible shapes stacked on top of one another, but have fallen to age and time. The city lies in the middle of it, but there is a creek on the left and right of the kingdom that feeds into moats in the inner village, which you see at this point there's a lot of soldiers preparing the walls, and you can tell that the air in the village isn't as jovial as it has been. There's certainly an air of fear and trepidation as you make your way through, but there is water, yes.
Dahlia is going to stop at the stream and pull out a somewhat plain-looking cup. She's going to rinse it off in the stream briefly, and then gathering the compatriots together, she will pull out one of the acorns and crush it underfoot and sprinkle it across the top of the drinking vessel, and cast Emerald Goblet.
What is this?
What is us?
By sprinkling the acorn dust into it, the cup is filled with a shining green potion. Any creature that drinks from the goblet is protected against shadow corruption for 1 day. It also gives advantage to checks to gather food, and you gain dark vision up to 30 feet.
Holy cow.
Lansbur's little furry nose kind of pokes up. Ain't that a bit of a waste?
It's not a waste. We have a job to fulfill, a duty to meet. I happily share it with you.
For defending your spirit, there's nothing better.
Sort of looks around. Looks at sorry, Rabbit. What's your character's name?
Prince Goldia Snuffles.
Sort of gestures. You can have the first draw, Snuffles.
Why, thank you, my lady. I will definitely go ahead and partake this. It's been only twice before I've done this. And I will take a gulp.
Look.
Oh, it's still so nice.
You get the strangest scent of spearmint off the top of the potion, but otherwise it just tastes like water.
Trust
I love
me.
Humblewood. Acorn plus water equals spearmint.
Yes.
While
What
gathering,
Minecraft server is this?
Trust me, when it comes to life and death situations, there's a give and a take. You give an acorn, and you take a blessing.
And then Akka will take a gulp as well, if you allow.
Yeah.
Yay! This is a cool spell.
It's a really cool spell.
Okay. Lansburg will watch that and do a little hedgehog shrug. Well, if everyone else seems to enjoy it. Does a little sip. Yeah, like that.
Dahlia will help herself to a gulp as well, and then proffer the remaining to Roxer. And for the Venture Cup.
Yes, indeed. Hey, one moment.
How do you hold that without thumbs?
Roxer actually reaches into his pocket and produces what looks like a weird little blood gem. Takes the drink and washes it down a little bit. As he was looking amongst the crowd, watching everyone like go for the bottle, he was like eyeing everyone for a small moment, and he looks over at the hedgehog warrior and hands her the stone.
Looks down, blinks, look up. Oh, thank you kindly. What
Hi.
is it for exactly?
You'll be holding on to this for a little bit. Why don't you do me a favor? Hold on to it, clutch it as close as you possibly can, and walk over to that tree over there.
Can I roll insight?
By all means.
He's trying to kill you!
10.
He's trying to kill you!
He's trying to sell you on something. That's all you get out of that. Whatever it has.
Just like, I like a little spice to my day. Trundles toward the tree you told her to.
You are holding a transmuter stone. You get an extra 10 feet while holding on to this and not encumbered.
So
Like movement?
Yep.
10 feet of movement.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, we're not in combat, so it's more just like I don't get winded as much. No, I don't even know.
But yeah, no, you just gained like 10 extra feet, so like you immediately, like you just went faster, basically. Like all of a sudden that little walk you just did felt hella quick.
So I just kind of go Sonic for a second.
Yes, you do. Yes, sir.
Gaggle feast.
Let's see, because I have it right here. Transmuter stone. You or another creature gains the benefit of your choice when you create a stone and it is in the creature's possession. One of the options in here is an increased speed of 10 feet when the creature is unencumbered. So congratulations.
So plus 25. I have 35 feet of movement now.
Yes, you do. As long as you're holding on to that stone.
Actually bumps her nose against the tree, like, oh, hey, wait a minute. Looks around again.
Ah, good, it works.
I wasn't this close to the tree. Oh my! Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much.
I have a feeling you'll be making a lot of use out of it.
Ha! Well, like I said, I'm better at standing in place and taking a whacking. Not so much for the speed thing. Thank you.
And I will hand back the cup.
Dahlia will, I'm gonna say pocket it. I'll let everybody else figure out how that happens.
Use your imagination.
She'll kind of nod to the group. Then
Nice.
armed with might, magic, and she kind of looks over at Roxer. Moxie, shall we off?
I like that.
We shall.
All right. As you approach the back, the northern gates of the kingdom, it is actually blocked off. No one's allowed to go in and out of the northern gate because it only leads to one place, and that is the Forbidden Woods to the north. As you approach, you see the woven gate. It almost looks as if it has been grown out of the earth using wood that has just been bent as it's been growing in place. And you notice it flanked by 2 guards mounted on beasts. You see 2 mouse stone lancers. They hold in their hands these cone-shaped lances tipped with stone points at the end. And they're riding on the back of these strange birds. They're tall, rather large, and kind of rotund, but with like a thin neck of flesh that kind of rises up to an even smaller head with beady eyes and a small beak. You would know these to be the honorable mounts of the Stone Lancers, the Wild Turkey.
Oh.
Just don't
Is
look
one
up.
of them named Tom? Legally, you have to tell me.
They're not terrible, so no.
Okay, that's good to know.
So long as they don't look up.
We are safe another day.
I have a weird world question. Are the turkeys like people?
No.
Okay.
There's a distinction.
I didn't know how to word.
Dude, just
How
chilling
how do I
there.
word
Hey,
this
what's
without
up?
it sounding weird?
Well, like we're birds and like they're riding birds. And,
I have a dude. It's okay. I have a feeling this is going to come up a lot.
This is
Don't look
a
at Pluto. Don't look at Pluto.
this is a Pluto and Goofy situation.
Yeah.
The world of
Like,
animal
more about
people
it, more
and
about it.
animals.
As you approach, however, the guards cross their lances in front of the gate and go, "None are allowed to pass on order of the king."
But
We have
it
a
was
mission
by
from
order
the
of the
king.
king that we should go.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. Turn around and go home.
Your Highness, if you would.
We bear the sigil
Of course.
Theodore the First.
Quite so.
One of the guards
come-
leans forward and looks closely and goes, "I beg your forgiveness. Go on." And they lift their lances. Their mouths kind of a little bit as they're pushed aside.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And as the gates slowly open, the wood creaking and cracking from years of never being open, the Stone Lancer, one of them, turns to you and goes, "Be careful in there. It is said that the humans carved into those woods in days long past."
Humans.
Yes, the gods themselves have touched these woods and left their mark for us to remember for all eternity.
Tis by
And I
their
will-
memory we shall be protected and guided.
Then then we will all take heart.
Truthfully, I'm a bit agnostic myself, but you know,
Thank you,
wonder
Sir
what-
Knights. Guard well.
Yes, thank you. I wonder what they left behind in these woods.
May you
The
continue.
gates.
May you continue your duty with grace and civility.
As the doors slowly close, the sound of the town get quieter and quieter as the wood enters.
So is that a microaggression against turkeys?
Mayhaps, I don't know.
No, it's a microwave aggression, but only the day after.
I'm hungry
What?
now.
But
Me
before we get into the thick of it, allow me to bolster ourselves.
At second level, I'm gonna cast Aid.
Aw, that's what
oh.
I was gonna do.
I mean, I can only hit 3 people, so like you could hit the other 2, and
Is that temporary hit points?
it increases your hit point maximum and gives you that amount of hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not temporary hit points. If like let's say you have 30 hit points, you go up to 35, and you just have that on you. I'm gonna give that to our oh god, names. I'm gonna give that to
How many people?
Lansburg. I'm gonna give that to Roxer because they're squishy probably, and then I'm gonna give that to Dahlia.
Okay.
So, Mark,
truth be
Zito.
told,
I'm sorry.
is it okay if I say my hit points, Monty?
Generally not, because it's kind of
Okay,
metting.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay to
ruin
have a
the,
lot,
Then I
Sarah.
won't
It's-
ruin the,
Yeah. If
Roleplay.
you have a lot, that's a good thing. It's okay.
Trust me, like this is. Take it.
So
take
you
it.
said it's 5, you said?
Yes.
All right, gotcha.
Just mark it down.
And then you, Lansper, you're the skirmisher, yes?
I suppose that's one word for it. Above
You'll
game,
be in-
what do you mean?
You'll be on the front lines, yes?
Oh, well, yeah, that's where I tend to do my best work.
Very well. Hold still.
I cast.
Pulls out a knife.
No,
I be a doctor.
a turquoise like ring of light appears around your feet, and this swooshing magical effect comes over you as I cast Death Ward on you.
Holy crap. Well played.
Huh, all right.
So if you fall to 0, you fall to 1. And
Right.
and if you want to flavor this really with Aka's magic, it's a ghost from your ancestor can kind of like bolster around you and keep you safe for like a glimmer, like for a frame.
When it happens, you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
Or
just
like
doing
as
all
he's
sorts of
casting.
fun things today. Thank you kindly.
I'm trying to secure our success. When it comes to wicked creatures, we need every advantage we can get.
Gives him a gentle pat on the shoulder. Ah, that's a spirit.
All
I
right.
assume we basically know where we're going, right, Monty?
You were just told to go north. You've never been here
Great.
before, so yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
okay.
Dahlia will just kind of nod back at everyone in turn. Stay close. I'm not sure where we're going, but I can get us there pretty quickly. As my aura of alacrity will give everybody within 5 feet of me an increase of 10 feet per turn.
Oh my
Wow.
Scooch, 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 scooch.
Are you
scooch,
going
scooch.
45 feet?
god.
Sarah is now, yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, are you going 45 feet now?
Supersonic?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it depends on
Very,
what's
very
next to
speedy
you, right?
hedgehog.
Monty,
Uh-huh.
I have a feature for my background that's like find another path. Would that apply here?
Can you click it so it shows up in the
I'm trying. It's not.
Can you read it out then?
Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. It might. This might not come in. This Humblewood stuff, guys. Okay. You are familiar with undergrowth in the same way any other ground. You can always recall the general layout of terrain around you.
Okay. So
Okay.
unfortunately, there are
Yeah,
no
it doesn't-
paths.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But
Worth a
hey, it's
shot.
good. It's good to know if you have to come
Get
back,
lost.
right? Yeah, or you
Yep.
get lost.
Okay.
All right. As you proceed forward, the forest itself feels like any other forest you've traveled through. You know, the arbor of Kootenay is, a dense, very forested area. But as you get deeper and deeper, the trees become larger and larger. until they're impossibly large, until they're almost as large as the gods themselves, and even larger than that. And the deeper you get into the forest, the more you realize that this is an ocean of trees and twigs and ferns and herbs.
I've never seen trees this big. All
There is an
6
abundance to
trees
this
raised.
land.
Idly, Roxer picks up a twig from the floor, and you watch as it, like, kind of, like, while sitting in his hand, like, almost looks like it turns into liquid mercury and then turns to stone.
What's that trick for?
Just testing the value of the place. That's all it is.
Oh, I see. I see.
You know, in case we need to, persuade some things about how true value is for items. I pocket the rock that is transformed into, the twig now transformed into a rock.
You got it.
I see.
What's everybody's
we
passive
seem to be
perception?
lost.
Oh. You guys are kind of just heading north. You have a pretty good path so
Okay.
far. The forest is pretty clear. Everybody, what's your passive perceptions?
12.
11.
13.
10.
13. Oh no.
It's so
Oh, no.
weird to not have an incredibly
know,
high
right?
passive perception.
As you guys kind of just fall over and like kind of climb over rotten logs, helping each other over top, kind of making your way past, around large logs of trees and reconstituting yourself to continue north, you all get this eerie feeling that you're being watched.
Insight?
Insight what?
That's a good question.
I would
Oh,
like
wait,
to
no, I'm sorry,
actively
investigation.
percept.
I'd like to investigate to see if there's any other, like, sets of prints or something that would indicate that another creature is nearby.
Okay, investigation, and I heard Darlia to say that they want to do a perception, so go for it.
Can
I
I
shall
help out?
perceive.
Can I help out Roxer with the help action?
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Cool. We advantage, boys. Here I go.
Natural one, baby.
Good thing I'm getting that advantage. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang
Let's
on.
go.
Mark, it's so much fun to play with you.
Same roll twice, 12.
Okay. As Darlia, you look around, you swear you hear movement, but by the time you turn and look, a breeze runs through this forest like a breath, and everything around you kind of, shakes ominously to life before being kind of subsided into a sort of stillness once again, and you don't see anything.
Must have been the wind.
Roxa, as you look around on the ground, you're looking at you don't really see anything on the ground besides your footsteps.
Does it still feel like someone's watching us?
Kind of, but you can't quite place it, so...
I would, are there any insects around?
Surprisingly, no.
Really?
That's
no birds
concerning.
either. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Can I look up and close my little mouse eyes and give a sniff with perception?
Sure, go for it.
A sniff from Snuffles.
8. That 17 looked so promising.
I'm sorry.
You know
Oh, I
what's
forgot-
funny?
I should turn on dynamic dice. Hold on.
Oh
I was
boy.
about to say, you know what's funny? I have a climb speed.
Well, get on up there.
I can jump really darn high. For a tiny mouse.
I mean, okay. Well, I can climb. I can do the climby climb.
If you climb and I jump, that means we can conquer gravity together.
Damn.
Believe it or not, I don't have a flying speed.
I squint at you. What?
kind of bird are you? He unzips a zipper and it turns out he's a penguin.
He Aka Banebeak is like a very bulky raven. Like he's almost more comfortable on the ground than he is.
I just
in
imagine
flight.
the world's squarest fucking raven.
Minecraft raven.
Yeah, it's like a PS1
bird.
raven. It's like a PS1 like low poly style. Yeah.
Penguins in disguise.
Oh god, finally I'm the low poly rat of my dreams.
All right.
Oh my god.
I will climb up to see if I can get a better vantage.
Okay. Go ahead and as you climb up, Roxa, you kind of scamper your way up pretty easily. These trees are very, pretty easy to climb. Go ahead for me and roll me a perception with advantage.
Yahoo! All right, so 13.
It's advantage because of your vantage point.
13.
13. As you climb up to the top, you kind of scan the landscape. You can see your companions beneath you, but at the distance, you see something strange.
Oh.
You can't quite make out the details, but it's like a giant piece of the earth that's like white, like missing. It's like there's something missing in a space.
But I could see solid earth, though, correct?
You can see something on top of the solid earth, but it's like
Ah.
a flat thing. You can't quite decipher what it is from here.
I see the
okay.
edge of the map.
So I can't decipher what it is, but do I have a decent idea of how far we need to go to get to it?
Yeah, it's not too far. It looks like a stump, but something about it is wrong.
Huh. All right, I'll climb myself back down. Well, I found a point of interest. If we head on over that way, there's a pillar of earth with some kind of mechanism sitting on top of it. I can't tell.
Mechanism.
Something like something that isn't there but is. It's very hard to explain.
That
Oh, look,
sounds handily like a clue.
I'll look toward Dahlia.
The soldier, that does sound like it's worth her time.
Of course. As soon as he gets down, we can head forward.
I'm right here.
Oh, that was
Thank
fast.
Thank you very much for helping, Roxer.
Ah, you.
Today, Roxer learned the value of friendship.
Don't go giving me.
Don't look
Oh,
at
the
me.
value of friendship. All right, how much are we looking to spend on friendship here? What are we talking?
What's the over/under on friendship?
Yeah, what's the net value on friends?
Yo, I got acorns, I got sunflowers, I got oil seeds, I got millet.
Yo, listen, I got walnuts. All right, I got walnuts in the stockbroke. All right.
Dax over here.
Oh, big spender over here. Mm.
Can't believe the astro crystal equivalent is just the Brazil nut.
That's the philosopher's stone. We don't talk about that. That's legend.
Oh yeah, what do you think of these? Produces almonds.
I just imagine your wizard set just a bunch of raccoons just doing the Sonic meme, just with the ring, but it's just a bunch of Brazil nuts.
I'm just going with the headcanon now that I'm from like Indiana proper, so I am an outsider, and I'm just like, hey, what do you think of these? Pulls out a Buckeye.
Yeah, you would know as well. Outsiders are considered those not native to the Arbor of Kootenai. And outsiders can be mundane or dangerous. They kind of have a range, so...
God, I really am from the Midwest. Rabbit, you know, right?
Oh, Ohio is, America's PvP server. I know. I
Oh,
know.
you're an invasive species. Oh no.
Oh, Ohio, our very dangerous neighbor to the north.
Just this cute little hedgehog with a fucking weapon just standing there, and it says invaded. Like the Dark Souls invaded text
Oh
popped
no.
up.
It is so Midwestern. We're very, very polite and nice, but, yeah, we might mess you up.
So we're gonna move forward as a group, armed
Yes.
with
Can-
a great many nuts of various coinage.
Just before we
Alright.
start moving, do we still feel that watch is going on? Like we're still being watched?
No, it's
Okay.
past whatever it was.
Okay.
Wahikata
that's-
determined that we were all animals and she left.
Okay. All right.
Task.
Well,
Do
they're
it now,
not the
take the
Wind
shot.
and Willows group.
Take the shot.
I'll get that Mr. Frog someday.
All right, as you guys walk forward to the area that Roxette pointed out, you begin to approach, and you see, yeah, it's bizarre. You see a stump, but you don't see the tree that would have fallen when the stump was created. You know, trees fall, they're massive and ancient things, but trees this large don't fall unless they rot on the inside. But this stump is got a smooth top to it, as if someone had taken a blade about like 100 mice tall and sliced clean through one side of the tree to the other, and the top, like the entire tree is gone.
Oh, my.
Is this the work of humans?
Hard to say.
It looks as though they've taken a great blade. I would say 100 mouse tall.
That's a very specific measurement.
Yeah, I don't know where I came up with that.
Keep your eyes open, everyone.
The gods.
Who said that?
Golly.
The gods punish this tree.
Who goes there?
Who are you? We mean you no harm.
Stay your weapons, if that is true.
Of course.
Roxer looks at his staff. He just looks back around. You deny someone their walking stick?
I love you, Zito.
I know you're kind, wizard. You've come to this place many a time, curious about the gods.
Lansper will sort of, whatever the equivalent of kneeling is for my little hedgehog friend, and I will use my cantrip Druidcraft to make a little flower blossom out of the ground.
All right, you do so.
And then I'll step back and sort of as a peace offering say, as they said, we mean you no harm.
You see some plants move, but you see no creature walking in the plants. And at first you think an invisible force has made itself known, until slowly rising up from the grass, you see this creature.
Oh my gosh, Art. Oh my goodness.
Snack.
It's a little snack.
Noodle!
It's a little danger noodle.
Behold, the pinnacle of wizardcraft, ropes that think.
I cast rope trick.
No!
We said we meant them no harm! Oh.
Our new friend is
Works
now
on snakes, oddly enough.
A snake is just a rope made out of meat.
I
No.
hate that.
No. No, workshop that. Nope.
What is
I
it?
am-
What is it?
Hold on, Thero. Roll that back.
No, it's shit.
What is it? Phil said rabbit and noose is like a rope donut.
What?
Oh my god! Yeah.
So Monty,
That
what
you
is
guys
the,
like that
what
so
does
much.
the
I mean,
precious
we'll just come up
noodle
with that
say
off the
to us?
fly.
This precious noodle, which by the way, just to fix some terms, I shouldn't have said human. That was a snafu on my end. It's gods.
God.
And
Okay, yeah.
this is not a snake. This is a worm.
A worm.
With a Y.
Worm.
The worm. The little worm comes out and makes his presence known. These are common. These are common worms. They're well known. They can be dangerous, however, for the mouse folk if they want to, but they feast upon bugs and small creatures. This one appears to be non-threatening and is kind of making its presence known.
We gotta body block the deer.
Greetings, scaled one.
Greetings. I am the keeper of the stolen tree.
Stolen?
Indeed, the gods stole the tree.
Oh, why would they do that?
It is said that they hated this tree. They wanted it gone, and so they took it for themselves.
Just this tree, huh? Oh, wonder what it did to upset them.
I do not know. No one can speak the god tongue. But 2 gods came here, looked upon this tree, and then the next day they brought a great roaring beast. And they cut it from side to side perfectly and took it out of these woods. The tracks they left have been reclaimed, but this tree is never recovered.
How long ago was this?
Ancient times, before the great Titan. I am a chronicle. My parents, they have been here since before the Titans, since before the tree fell.
Well, you've met us halfway on our goal. We're looking for this Titan.
I see. He resides in the lake. He is a
Aye.
fearsome creature. It is said that even the gods fear him.
Can you take us to this lake?
No, I've never been there, and I must keep this stump. If I do not remain, who will chronicle its history? Who will remain here?
You're the only one we've seen around. Are you the only one here?
Oh no, there are others. There was many more before you came.
What became of them?
They're still here. Squirrels of gray fur. Hunting, they said. Looking for something.
Dahlia's eyes kind of narrow for a quick moment.
Yeah, above game.
Monty,
We don't
can I
like
run
we don't
a-
like squirrels, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
related
Gray
to
squirrels
the...
are the bad guys.
Yep.
Can I run a history or something about recent squirrel activity? Because I imagine House Snuffles has squirrel fought.
Yeah, go for it.
Recent squirrel diplomacies.
It's just recent squirrel diplomacy. It's a flashback of him plunging at night.
21.
Funny number.
21. There is the red squirrels of the Arbor of Kootenai. There's also Clan Douglas, which are squirrels, but they're very small. They're about the same size as probably, actually you, Snuffles, they would be. So there's 2 squirrel clans, and there's also chipmunks, which are adjacent.
But I haven't
pick a
heard
side.
anything about gray squirrels or anything.
No, they're outsiders.
Dirty tree rats.
Destiny must have placed us on each other's paths for a reason. Can you at least point us in the direction of the lake?
You must continue this way at the crook of this root of the great stump. It is a beacon, a way to seek directions in these deep and dark woods.
And we thank it for its
Wow.
guidance. Be wary of those gray squirrels should you see some more.
Of course,
Thank you
If
from
you-
the bottom of my heart.
if you ever need guidance, return to the great stump. Imagine it in its full power. No wonder the gods hated it so.
To have the power to remove an entire tree. Ugh. I shudder. I shudder at the thought.
If our worm friend will allow, Lansburg will step up to the trunk and use Druidcraft again to just. It's kind of just a nice thing. It doesn't really help the tree, but make a few leaf buds bloom around the trunk.
As you touch the tree, your druidcraft does not affect the stump itself. It seems to be completely gone.
Oh.
It's dead.
Oh.
It's a dead stump.
Whatever the humans did to this, it's done. Or sorry, the gods. Apologies.
The gears.
Lansburg actually looks a bit shaken. Like, oh dear.
I've never seen such a thing. But I thank you for your direction, Great
Of
Keeper.
course. Good luck in your venture.
Of course,
I
of course.
hope for you will survive the coming days. A thunderstorm is brewing.
What do you
And-
mean by a thunderstorm?
You know, you'll soon find out.
You watch as he slithers away and out of sight.
Confused mouse nose twitch.
When they say a storm is coming, again, I would like to use Druidcraft, and I would like to use the harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be in the next 24 hours.
Okay. As you bring up your palm and coalesce that magic in the palm of your hand, you see a beautiful sunny day. Light beams streaking through the tops of trees, the canopies of trees. But then there's a swirling mist, and then a darkness, and then a cloud of darkness with crackling light, but not a natural lightning, a darkened lightning. You see peering through that dark cloud, that storm, eyes, reptilian eyes staring back before the spell puffs out of your palm.
Sort of does a little jump like, ha!
Truly wicked.
Today's weather forecast: malice.
Damn it, the Eye of Sauron is really persistent today.
It's raining sideways.
On the plus side, though, lows in the 70s.
Hooray!
All right, everyone, buck up.
Of course. Take heart, everybody. We know the way now.
Aye.
I've only dealt with red squirrels and there's Clint Douglas. Shit, man. No matter. Let's go.
The gray squirrels may be a bit fierce, but they're no match for us. And you guys will see Dahlia kind of puff her chest out just a little bit with confidence to kind of inspire you all to shake the darkness and march forward.
From where I'm from, Monty, have I encountered gray squirrels before?
Oh man, that's a question. Yes, they've always been outsiders, I believe, in your lands as well.
And they're
It is even
there too.
Not universally. However, they're rumored to be from like another like plane of existence, essentially.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
I love
Whoa.
that these are like what are these, like the planar creatures, gray squirrels?
They only take the form of squirrels. They could be something much darker.
Ugh.
Groundhogs.
Or a gopher.
Moles.
That was perfectly in sync.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
I would love if the end big like Vecna style boss of this style campaign is just a freaking dull looking capybara.
Oh,
His
Hey,
name is Gronzar the Indifferent.
I'm gonna kill you or something.
I know.
I'm gonna take a sauna with my oranges first.
Mhm. My undead minion oranges.
Oh, there's a lake. Let's go.
All right.
To the lake.
As you guys proceed with the stump's guidance, the stump that even the gods feared, you make your way forward through the woods. Sorry, I accidentally clicked away from something I need to look at. As you move forward, again, I have to check what is everybody's passive perceptions.
12.
11?
13.
10.
15.
I'm bad at seeing because I'm so bright myself.
Yeah, as you walk through the woods, as it now becomes darker and darker, the canopy of untamed trees choking out the light above you.
Hey, Monty.
Unfortunately,
Sorry, it was a meta question.
yeah.
Because now that we are we in dim light?
Technically, yes.
Cool. I want to fucking hide. I have advantage on stealth checks. Like, as we walk, but I want to, like, stay cloaked in shadow.
Sure, go ahead and roll for me a stealth check.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just like, wait a minute. Are we in dim light? This is very important.
And we have dark vision from the
You
emerald
do, yeah.
thing.
You're
yeah.
very welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Natural 20.
All right. You guys watch as Roxa just disappears into the darkness and the foliage, using the shadows to hide, which is really good because as you proceed forward, none of you notice the ambush awaiting you, clinging to the trees above,
no.
as leaping down from the skies above, drawing their metal blades of warped godstone, come these creatures.
Oh no. Oh no!
This is how I was gonna die.
And I need everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh,
They
let's
fly
go.
now?
They fly now.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, God, I rolled terrible today.
Star Wars.
4.
14.
14. Hey, Rabbit.
Hey, what's up?
All right.
The prince and the knight are ready. The
You
rest of
watch
you are on your
as leaping from the trees and landing in front of you, donning armor made out of godstone. It's just metal. Cough, cough. You see 5 well-armed gray squirrels, large in statures with bushy gray tails. They chitter at you angrily and wear a sigil that you only know to be the marking of the Dread King. Alrighty.
I'd like to imagine their epic like godstone armor is just like a soup can that's been fitted on.
Yeah,
100%.
literally that.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Ah, there! The Knight Campbell attacked!
Imagine like the Orokai armor from like Lord of the Rings, but instead of like made out of actual material, it's made out of like an old like tin can, like a sardine can. It's like rusted.
And the Pepsi Knight over there.
Standing next to Lord Pesto!
I have an insanely dumb idea that I can't wait to
This-
ask on
this-
MetaWise on my turn.
This map is not a battle map. This is just to show the amount of enemies that are up. So
Okay. All right.
they're currently surrounding you at the moment.
Okay. Well,
So to give you we'll just do this to make it a kind of a sort of situation here. How about I just do this real fast?
Not the situation.
A situation.
You're hiding. You're all here. Stuff around real fast.
It's me! Just pop out of the shadows.
surprise!
It's surprise, you son of a gun!
You're probably in the front here. I'll put you back here.
It's me!
Let's do that. How's that look for everybody?
Come out of the shadows with a knife. Hey, how you doing?
Knife to meet you.
There we
I'm
go.
knifing over here.
That's how they jump on you there.
Cool.
I'm with it.
All right, give me 1 second. Just write down some stats real fast. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hey,
So are we all
so,
generally like at the moment 5 feet within each other?
Yeah.
I hope we are within 5 feet of each other and not 5 feet within each other. That would be uncomfortable.
I will just really quickly.
Boop 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 boop.
Small.
I'm loving the music.
I'm actually medium.
I just imagine just like a 10-minute like normal walk outside. There's just like 2 people on the veranda and they're just looking out going, do you keep hearing that forest music out there? I
The
don't
camera
know what's
pans
going on."
over. The camera pans over. There's like 5 squirrels surrounding a bunch of small creatures.
And a deer just in your backyard.
Ron,
Sip your coffee and be like, well, gee, you don't see that every day.
Ron, get the camera.
They're like, oh God, I gotta put this on Twitter. It's so weird.
We're getting on YouTube with this one, boys.
It's like, you ever see those like live stream where they have like the bowls of nuts left out for like the woodland
Yep.
creatures or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
It's
We
like that, but
titled
like a
this YouTube video.
This
Crazy
is so-
animal fight in my backyard! Exclamation point.
This is some YouTube. This is some animal like video watching YouTube channel that we're in, or Twitch channel that we're in right now.
Let's see. Okay. All right.
It's like the duck channel.
We have Snuffles. then we have. The names are on the other side. Roxa.
What?
Oh, no, it is.
I was about to say, Roxer should be at the dead bottom of the fucking list. He got 4.
Yeah.
Not before me, eh?
And then we have Banebeak.
Yeah.
And then we have there's Roxa. And then we have Spur. All right.
Look up what a raven sounds like, actually.
As the I'm just gonna zoom in here on Wallfly. As the squirrels land on the ground, brandishing godstone weapons, you know this particular shape to be that of Nail. Snuffles. It is.
History check?
No, it's not a history check.
It's a wondrous item.
It's a wondrous item.
Nail.
Yeah, Nails.
I'm sorry. Just give me a second.
That was very good, Monty.
It is unknown why humans made so many of these in their time, but
I mean the gods.
The gods, sorry. Which, by the way, 100% stealing the whole gods thing from Small Sock because it's so fucking cool. But
Okay. It's my go.
it is, yeah. You're up first. As the squirrels land on the ground, brandishing their weapons and chittering angrily at you, this ambush team seems to have been seeking you out.
Oh, that's interesting.
I will press up close against Dahlia, my dear companion. And how many of these squirrels could you say I could? It's important. You were big. I am small. And how many squirrels do you think I could go ahead and snag with web here?
How big is web?
It's a 20-foot cone. No, 20-foot cube.
Yeah, cube. So, boom, boom, boom. Don't forget, it's indiscriminate. It'll hit your allies as well. So you could possibly get these two here.
Okay, that'll go ahead and give us some breathing room. Okay, so where's my dear friend? Okay, Scuffle. Wait, no, Snuffles. That's my name.
Snuffleupagus.
Snuffles about to get a scuffle.
Oh shit, it Scuffles. Yeah, I will cast web upon them.
All right, that is, I believe, a strength check, correct?
Looking at wow.
It's a dexterity save and then a strength check to get out of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And it is concentration, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
All right, the first one rolled a natural 1, so the first squirrel immediately gets snared as the spider silk web sprays out from your paw, Snuffles. The second squirrel also gets trapped. They're both trapped.
Nice.
So I will mark them with this. I believe they are restrained. What does the spell say?
It says they are. Hey, you got it right. They're restrained. Don't know what that means, but they're restrained. Probably sucks for them.
It's not good for them.
Okay, good. And then as my bonus action, I will go ahead and look over to Dahlia and go, they're restrained. In the name of House Snuffles, assist me. And I will Bardic Inspiration them.
All right.
Ooh.
So you have Bardic Inspiration. What die is that at your
That's
level?
D8.
You have a D8. Use that on a saving throw, or you can use it on an attack roll to hit, not for damage.
Right.
Yep. So
Does it have to be
attack roll,
called
ability check, or saving
before?
throw.
Does it have to be called before I roll?
No, you can add it after.
Okay. Cool.
All right. As the two squirrels are restrained, they chitter out in sort of surprise and shock as they get snared by the sticky web. You then feel a font of inspiration, Dahlia, as Snuffles comes up behind you and gives you a pat on your shoulder. Is that end your turn, Snuffles?
Yes, it does.
All right, Dahlia, it is now your turn.
Dahlia, intelligent fighter that she is, knowing that those creatures are restrained, the creature to the north is our greatest threat. She's going to move in to engage with this squirrel here. And wielding a shield and a sword, figure it out. I'm going to swing at him.
Figure it out.
I just want to imagine they're tied to your hooves.
Does a 14 hit?
Let me see. No, it does not. As you swing with your longsword, the gray squirrel brings up the sword of Nail and blocks your blow.
That sucks. Hey, second attack, maybe?
Second attack. Go for it.
Oh, delicious second attack.
I'm going to go ahead and make good use of that D8 that I used. And going to add that here. Boop. How about a 50?
As you go to swing a second time, inspired by your ally, the swiftness of the gray squirrels, you've never faced it before as they parry the second swing.
What is this power?
Squirrel power.
It makes sense as a small buff. Look at me. Small.
Be wary, friends. That's turn.
All right. That brings us to the squirrel's turn. Starting with this squirrel over here. They don't know where you are right now, Roxa. So this squirrel charges you, Lansper, with a drawn sword.
Real quick, I'm sorry, real quick. What was the buff that the Bardic Inspiration gave us?
It was just me.
It's just
Oh, okay,
for
never mind.
Dahlia, yeah. You watch as this gray squirrel pulls out a sword of Nail and a short sword of Scrua.
Wait, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right.
I think we are screwed.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, these names.
First swing with the long sword of Nail. One-handed.
Bring me the long sword of Exacto.
7 to hit.
Absolutely not.
That is
All right.
literally Akka's spear. It's an X-Acto knife.
Yes!
Second swing is a 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right, you take 5 points of slashing damage. And
These
they're
are my
gonna
10 hit points.
Rip, and then
It's not temp, it's your current maximum.
Yep, you can actually
well-
be healed back.
Yeah.
That 5, yeah.
That's an important distinction.
Mm-hmm.
second attack is going to be a 13 on you, Lansper. A third attack, rather.
What was it again? Sorry.
It is a 13 to hit you.
Nope.
Nope, misses. Okay. Where's the 14? I moved the dice, so I can't remember what the original roll was. I apologize. All right, it wasn't very high. All right, that squirrel goes in to fight and misses. Banebeak. Oh, actually, no,
Yeah.
Sorry,
The-
ignore you, Banebeak.
That one hit that connects sort of throws Lansper on their back, and it does that cute little hedgehog wiggle before rolling back out forward again.
Oh.
I love it when they do
No,
that.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Hi.
This squirrel that you are locked in combat with, Dahlia, is going to gonna two-hand their longsword of Nail. First swing on you. That is going to be a 13 again.
To who?
To you.
Oh, that will definitely miss, as she will
You-
parry it with her shield.
Second
Somehow.
Figure it out!
swing. Soft 20 to hit on the second swing.
That will hit,
All right.
unfortunately.
You take 9 points of slashing damage as you parry the first blow, but they swing the blade around and they stab you in the chest on the second blow. This squirrel here who's trapped in the web is going to try and break free. That is a strength check, correct?
Yep.
All right. That is a strength check.
For web.
Is it an athletics check or just a straight
It
check?
says a strength. It says a strength check against my spell save DC.
Okay, so it's just a flat check then.
Yep, and the save is 14.
Web
6.
is so
This
good.
guy is still stuck. This guy here. They're both still stuck as they squirm. They're entrapped inside of the spider silk.
Web is so good.
Banebeak. This squirrel charges you and is going to swing with its blade. It's going to pull out its short sword of Screw-A as well. First swing with the long sword is a 7, which misses, I'm assuming.
Yeah, misses handily.
Bring me the short sword of
swing.
plastique.
Is a 17 to hit.
My AC is 18, so
Oh.
no.
No. And third swing offhand with the short sword. That is going to be a 15, which also misses.
No.
All right. That ends the gray squirrel's turn. Banebeak, it is now your turn.
Let's see. How about... I'm gonna cast Turquoise Light will come about my good dear friend who took a nasty hit. First level spell, bonus action, Healing Word. 6 HP.
6 HP.
And just... Dahlia, strike true as I do. Channel Divinity.
You only get one a day.
I get 2.
I get 2. Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. You guys
That's
are a
it.
higher level.
Yep.
Shifty
It
eyes.
is the yeah, I won't say exactly what. I'm trying to click the thing.
7.
Yep. It is. So the squirrel nearest to Dahlia, right in front of her, its vital areas begin to like highlight this turquoise color as it is vulnerable to the next source of damage it takes.
I mean, it takes the full amount of damage, correct? There's no
What?
dice roll.
Or
Is it? Oh, the damage is doubled, right?
Yeah. So you roll and then you just double it. That's what.
Gotcha. I'm thinking of the healing ability. That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah.
My bad. All right. So this
And-
squirrel, a baleful sort of haunting magic surrounds it, as it looks as if it is vulnerable to damage.
And I want to get back to back with my allies, so I'm gonna possibly tank an attack of opportunity as I get back to back with
All right.
Landsberg.
The gray squirrel will absolutely take that attack of
Mhm.
opportunity against you with their
Of
long
course.
sword.
Go for Longsword of Niall.
21 to hit.
That'll do it. That'll get through.
You take 5 points of slashing damage.
All right. And that'll be Akka Banebeak's turn. Just
All right.
Come on!
The squirrels kind of chitter madly. They seem to be hard pressed right now, but they're still in it. Which brings us to Roxa. It is now your turn.
While still in the shadows, I see the baleful energy surrounding this one gray squirrel. I produce the once twig, now rock. And I cast catapult at him.
Okay.
The woods are throwing rocks at the squirrels.
You know what? We're level 7. I want to have fun at 2nd level.
yeah.
You got it.
If it hits, it's doubled.
All right, so here I go.
I thought you targeted the one in front of me.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the one that has the it reaches. It's catapult.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, dexterity saving throw.
I
Okay.
totally misunderstood.
That is a 12 for the
He
saving
fails.
throw. That hits. So that's 28 damage to the squirrel. Ow.
That is a very powerful pebble.
I want for flavor that when it hits him in the head, but it falls up, it flies into the air, but what falls on top of him is the twig.
You got it. You launch it out. It hits him in the head. It spins in the air and then lands on top of him a second time. He almost spins and reels, but he is still standing. A sizable blow.
Wow.
Cool.
These are tough. These are warriors from an army. So
All right, and I'm keeping my safe distance, and that's me.
yeah, you are no longer hidden. So
That's fine. That is
all
fine.
right, Landsberg, it is now your turn.
I'd like to do a little color guard style spin with my axe in my hands. The axe of Paisa. I like to imagine it's literally just a pizza slicer.
Hell yeah. Hell
Oh my
yeah.
god, yeah!
You know, like with something to keep the blade from like freely spinning. But yeah, you get the point. Anyway, yeah, I'll take a swing at this guy.
All right.
I'll swing at the one that's like pretty much like right next to me.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh, God. 11.
11 unfortunately misses.
All right, second attack. Give me a good roll today. 16.
16 just misses.
Oh my god.
They're wearing armor. They're wearing
Curse you,
Godstone
gods.
armor. As the axe of Pisa swings twice, this gray squirrel aptly dodges both swings.
Well, guess then that's pretty much all I got.
All right.
I'm not gonna use any of those special things yet. We got other fights coming. All right, yeah, I'll just you know, be like, well, could have gone better, and that's my turn.
As you all continue fighting, one of the squirrels, the one next to you, Lansbird, kind of chitters out and goes,
Fools! All shall be in service of the largest of all worms. All shall be under his yoke in time. You simply are wasting your time.
Snuffles, it is now your turn.
Brandishing his golden needle, he will go ahead. Oh, I imagine it's like those, you know those pincushion needles, like you put in the tomatoes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's gold with like a little like pearlescent like little ball on the end. He will brandish it and go, and he will say, "Worm or not, you should go back to your families. You are a poor excuse of a warrior." And vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Who are you targeting?
The one who said that closest.
This guy right here. You got it.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. That is going to be a 9. That fails. They take 4 psychic damage. As his head lolls down, he goes, "My wife left me."
Oh, get fucked.
My son doesn't even talk to me.
I just feel so out of touch with my daughter. You know, she's changed so much.
She didn't invite me to her recital last week.
Oh,
My
man,
God.
you were throwing up so many red flags. Keep your head in the game.
You join one Dark Legion, and suddenly your wife is like, "No, I didn't sign up for this."
Well, yes, because you didn't join the. You know what? Come over here. Like I just take him by like the little hand. We both sit down. There is problems.
No, I'm a man. I don't want therapy. I want battle.
Let's talk. Here, let's talk it out. I promise you, you'll find some nice rest at the end of it.
No.
That's the end of. Let me see if there's anything else I can do as a bonus action, real quick. I've never played a bard before, so. What does help do in battle?
It gives, if you're within melee range, it gives someone advantage on an attack, but it takes your action, and you've already used your action to cast Vicious Mockery.
Well, I have a racial trait that lets me use a help action as a bonus action.
Oh,
Being a
okay.
mouse.
You could do that. You could give, if you walk into melee with an ally, you could give them the help action to hit a target, but you have to be next to the target.
Okay, then I will take a stand.
You know, you have enough movement that you could go around and flank with Landspur.
Okay.
as well.
I can? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, flank with Lance. Yeah, there you go. And while he's going, oh man, I will whirl around and go, how Snuffles doesn't fear you. And I'll look over at Landspur, and neither should you fear them. And that's my turn.
That's
All right.
that is the most adorably gentle bitch you basic I've ever heard.
Do you know how
Alright.
hard it is to go ahead and just make polite insults with a cute little mouse?
Oh, I love him. Though.
Any other
He's so
character, I'd
sweet.
be like, to hell with you, to hell with your shit, to hell with your what's
pull the squirrel's pants down.
Meanwhile, Snuffles is like, your haircut is adequate, and it just devastates the target. All right, Dahlia, it is now your turn.
I imagine the glow from the previous spell is gone now, right?
Oh yeah, it is
Yeah,
gone.
yeah.
While the squirrel is distracted by the twig that has landed on its head, she's just gonna move to its other side and go ahead and swing. Soft 20 to hit
That hits.
for 9 damage.
Not bad. They're starting to look rough.
And for my second attack,
You guys are high level. These are
23
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That hits.
Oh,
for
there we go.
7 additional damage.
All right, you're one-handing. I'm assuming you're holding your shield.
Yes.
All right. Additional 7 damage. You, as this thing gets hit, blasted by Roxa, the stick hits their head and they shake their head, and before they know it, you're gone and you've swept behind them. Your long legs kind of, you're basically doing kind of like, you know, like a cool like squat split, and you sweep your blade against the back. Yeah, I mean, come on.
I love it. It's so cool.
You slash against the back of the squirrel, and then you swing again, and you just cut off their tail.
Oh,
You have docked him.
He's been detailed.
He's been detailed.
the
Drive
dishonor.
a car again.
Is he still up?
He is still up, but he is looking really rough.
Is it too late to make use of my divine smite?
You have to call it before I let you know the status of the creature, unfortunately.
I did not get the chance, but that's fair. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah,
going
unfortunately.
Forward. Ote.
Generally, the way I do smite for paladin, which this is controversial, and I'm sorry. If you're gonna smite, you have to call it before you hit, and you say, "If I hit, I'm going to smite." So that way, if you crit, you can get the double damage. But if you don't call it out beforehand and you crit, you don't get the crit damage if you call it after the fact. So just keep that in mind.
I thought of that, and I actually like your ruling because when I played a paladin, I was basically just holding all my spells like a slot machine. If I got a 20, I'd go like,
Yeah.
and then they hit a smite.
Yeah, so kind of to avoid that, it's like, you know, either call it before, and if you get a crit, then you get to apply it, and if you call it after, you don't get the crit damage, basically. So
Right.
yeah. Because I was in Adventure League, and everyone did crit builds for paladins and just did that all the time, and it fucking sucked. So, all right, Dahlia, that was your action. So
yeah, I'm trying to think if I. You know what? I do. I want to use this right now. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna, for my bonus action, cast Magical Weapon.
Okay, magic weapon, you got it.
It won't let me cast it. There it goes.
Is that concentration?
It is.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
for
go ahead and
teacher
summon it
homework,
to
but-
the other side of this squirrel as a identical sword, which those who are paying attention will now suddenly realize is made of oak and wood, not metal. But glowing in a golden light will appear on the other side of the squirrel.
What is this?
Magic weapon. Oh, I'm
That's-
just kidding. I did the wrong spell
Yeah.
in my head.
Spiritual weapon?
But you knew what I meant.
Are you
when I
using spiritual
forget it.
weapon?
I don't have that. I have magical weapons.
Yeah,
so
magic
my
weapon's
weapon is
different.
magical. That's what I meant. Ignore
Yeah.
what I said.
I was really confused. I was like, what? All right, Dahlia, is that in your turn?
Yes, that'll be turn.
All right, it is
My
now
brain's not so good.
the squirrel's turn. The gray squirrels. This one here. Let's see. I'm gonna flip a coin. 1, 2, 3 is you, Snuffles. 4, 5, 6 is you, Lanspur.
Hey.
They're going for you, Lanspur. They are going to two-hand their sword, their long sword of Nail. First swing. That is going to be a 17 on you, Lanspur.
That's
That hits.
disadvantage because he has the.
Right.
That's
You
right.
made him sad. Hold on.
I did.
That is instead going to be a 10, which misses.
It will miss.
You made him sad.
Second swing,
Too
however,
busy thinking
yes.
about his daughter.
Second swing, however, through the sadness, he shakes the sadness. That is going to be a 12, which misses, I believe. Correct, Lansford? A 12
Yes.
misses? Yeah. All right. The one that you've swung twice at, Dahlia, spins around, notices the tail is gone, and just the face is just... And then immediately the brow furrows, and he chitters angrily as he swings. He's gonna two-hand his longsword in rage and swing at you. Natural 20.
No!
Oh my God! Actually, no.
Monty?
Sentinel at death's door. That 20 is just a regular hit now.
All
Boom.
right. Sentinel at death's door. It's just a regular hit.
I'm just in range. Oh God.
As Akka sees this hit coming, it's like going for the neck, and he just buffets out this little turquoise like flash, and it turns the crit into a hit.
All right.
I hovered over that ability because I was sensing it. I was feeling it.
You take, instead of the crit damage, you will instead take 9 points of slashing damage on the first swing. Second swing is going to be a 23 to hit.
This guy
Monty,
hates me.
Hey, Monty, can I interject real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I have a spell I can do as a reaction, and if I cast a cantrip, can I still use a spell? Like a level spell?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I've never used this before, but I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Oh, you big silvery barbs!
Oh my
yeah.
God, silvery barbs!
And I guess this makes it re-roll, and then I can pick somebody and give them advantage. So
Rabbit, I love you. I actually have this spell banned on my ban list. I should have mentioned it before.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
let's compromise here. You don't give anybody advantage. It just gives a creature disadvantage, and it takes your reaction. That is how
Okay.
this is going to work. So
sorry about that.
no, I didn't tell you. So it's Silvery Barbs is a little overpowered. Let's be completely honest.
Well, yeah, that's why I took it.
It also
I
is.
like
it's,
There was a part of me that was sitting here going like, you fucking allowed silvery barbs?
yeah. It is a leveled spell as well. It's not a cantrip.
Right, I used a
But
level
it's a
spell.
reaction spell.
It is. Yeah.
Specifically is a reaction.
You mentioned a cantrip, and so I'm like, this isn't a cantrip. This is a spell.
Yeah,
But
this
yes,
is a level spell.
I will say we can roll with this, but we're just gonna get rid of the fact that you can give someone advantage because that's again pretty fucking strong. So you can
Okay.
just give a creature disadvantage, which I'm fine with. I think just as a sort of on the
okay.
spot thing.
Sorry,
just so
Monty.
you don't have to change the spell. No, you're good, Rabbit. It's all good. It's my fault. I should have mentioned it.
Okay.
All right, he is gonna roll with disadvantage. That's cocked. I shit you not. I rolled the exact same roll twice.
Amazing.
I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
As you cast these silvery barbs, these harsh words. Sorry, I have chat open because, you know,
You got
we don't have. I have to, and there are people getting real upset about it. Guys, it's my game. Chill out. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cause this much umbrage.
no.
Literally no one at the table is
Z-
upset, so it's
Zito's
fine.
in my corner for this. A lot of DMs
Yeah,
are.
no, silvery barbs is a fucked up spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang. I approve what Monty's doing.
Yeah. Speaking of what I'm doing, I'm about to stab you.
Don't worry.
You know what?
Stab
you now. It's
I-
happened
I-
before. It'll happen
don't-
again.
Don't worry, I can piss them off more. I think the 2024 version of Smite is better than the old Smite.
Let's
yeah.
calm
Oh
down.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
what,
my god.
what do you think
Oh my
about
god.
that, YouTube
Anyway,
comments?
Dahlia,
Calm down.
take 13 points of slashing damage.
Jesus
That's an
Christ.
ouchie.
It is an ouchie. They rolled max damage on their swing. The squirrels that are trapped are going to attempt to be untrapped. They're going to go for a strength check again. 15 to escape.
That breaks my save DC. I'm 14.
All right. This one bursts free. I believe with web, it's at the end of their turn they can attempt to get out, right?
I think so,
Let me
yeah.
read it
Can you-
because I'm using a
can you
bunch
just-
of spells I've never used.
Can you just click the spell for me so we have it in the chat and I can just look at it?
Yeah, I'm trying to click it, but it just brings it up on. How about
You
this?
might have
I
to
just,
click
I
cast.
just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, click cast. Yeah.
Bottom.
Oh, it's doing that one. Ooh.
That's fun.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Let me just copy the description, and I'll just put it in the chat box.
Go
How's
for
that?
it.
Okay. Bada bing. So it looks like if it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. It doesn't say anything about them moving at the end of their turn or anything.
Let me see.
Maybe you can suss
Can
this
use
better.
its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, so
so
it can
it's-
move. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Is the web difficult
This-
terrain or no? Yeah, they are. They are
Yeah,
difficult
it is
terrain.
difficult terrain. So 10,
Oh, yes.
15, 20, 25. They get right there. They're going to flank with you. And this one's going to pull out its sword and do 2 swings against you, Landsper, with flanking.
Alright.
So they get a +2.
The one in between Landsber and Snuffles.
This one here.
It has to use its action to
Oh,
break
right.
free.
It'll move here then. Sorry, you're right.
Yep.
You're right. Oh my gosh, sorry. My brain is fogged right now. I'm just gonna mods. I'm just gonna let you deal with chat. I can't have chat open. I'm trying to juggle too much at once. So, all right. And this squirrel at the bottom is gonna also attempt to break free with its action, and it is still stuck.
Get webbed, nerd.
Web
This
is such a good spell.
This squirrel here is gonna actually chase after you, Roxa. Zito.
Hi,
Woo!
how are you?
Hi, how are
He's just leaning against a
So
tree.
consistent.
you? 2 swings
Have-
against you, Roxa.
Have a
Natural
comic
20
book.
again.
Fuck! I used my reaction.
Okay.
Ruh-roh. Rolling hot.
You're not supposed to roll a 20, two 20s within my reaction range.
I'm
Okay.
sorry!
At least let one of them be out of range.
That
Let him
is going to
let
be
him slip.
16 points of slashing damage. Oh god.
Okay.
Sorry. I meant to measure with a line. Sorry.
Green!
Sorry. Yeah, that was aggressively green. I am so sorry. I will make that a duller color. I'm so sorry.
Did you hear the damage, Zito?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, second swing. That is going to be a 19 to hit on the second swing.
Okay.
That hits, I'm assuming?
The wizard. I'm a wizard. What do you expect?
Right. Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm used to Gaius. I'm so used to Gaius having a billion AC. That is going to be 7 points of additional slashing damage to you.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
And that ends the squirrel's turn. Banebeak, it is now your turn.
I don't like what's going on here. Let me. I will. I need. I hope this posts the description.
Nope.
I am casting Bane. First
Alright.
level. It's a charisma saving throw.
Charisma, or I thought it was wisdom?
It's charisma.
Oh, wow. Gosh.
Bane's
fan.
pretty good.
Alright. How many are you targeting with that?
I need to. I wish D&D Beyond would post the
It usually does. There's an option
Yeah,
to post the
I'm not sure what's
information.
going on right now.
up to 3 creatures. So I'm gonna choose this guy and the one over by my good wizard buddy.
By Roxa?
Roxa,
Okay.
yeah. So
Alright. Start with this one here. Charisma saving throw. 7. That is a failure. They
Failure.
are baned.
Yep.
This one here. That is going to be a 14.
meets. It
So they are not
gets it.
baned.
Yep.
The one here. That's cocked. That is a 4. This one's also baned.
All right, and I'll put this icon on me for my concentration.
Yes, you were
Yeah, so
concentrating.
they have to subtract a D4 from attack rolls and saving throws.
You got it.
And
Alrighty. That is your action, Banebeak.
Do I have any? I'm just gonna form a murder conga.
You got it. I love that. As
Just a
you-
murder conga line.
What do you use to cast your spells? You have a staff?
Oh yeah. So Banebeak is twirling around an X-Acto knife. We can say it's dull, so it's not like got like god metal, crazy powerful shit. But he just twirls around this X-Acto knife and just rah, 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 as this turquoise magic just burst out.
You see in the flickering shadows of the darkness of the forest images of woodland critters that may have once called this forbidden land home, watching the battlefields. And they stare at the gray squirrels, the invaders of this land, and the gray squirrels begin to slow their movements as the bane takes hold. All right.
The very land rises up against you, wicked ones.
All right.
But with his mouth
Roxa.
full. So just Batman noises.
Listen, I don't want to do humana. That's a little too much. But...
All right, Roxa, it is now your turn. You've been slashed at twice with a blade.
This is quite the pickle.
Yes, the pickle, vegetable of the gods.
Okay.
I can't wait for the final boss of this campaign to just be a Google Home.
Just cell phone.
Connor
with
the
Siri on
trash.
it. That'd be a really funny cult in this universe. It's like a phone, like a Siri phone that's just like, oh great God, Siri, tell us the wisdom. You have an appointment at 10 a.m. She speaks the great wisdom. Decipher it.
Write it down.
I found this for you.
All right.
We must fight against the evil goddess, Alexa.
I am.
This world's so stupid. I love it.
Yeah, it's our world. Of course, it's dumb.
I love it. I love it so much. This is so cute.
I'm
All right, Roxa.
I'm going to produce from my messenger bag a pinch of salt, shake it in my hand, and bitch slap this guy across the face with it, throwing the sand in his face, casting Antagonize at 3rd level.
Okay. What does that do? I've never heard of Antagonize.
I need him to make a... Oh, is it a spell I couldn't use? Shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, you're good.
okay.
You're good.
You whisper magic words to antagonize one of the creature of your choice within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On fail, the target takes 4d4 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature. If it cannot do this to an ally of its turn, the target instead has disadvantage on its next attack roll before it starts until the start of your next turn.
Okay. All right. It's a
here.
wisdom saving throw.
Yep, wisdom saving throw, beat a 14.
Minus D4.
Minus a D4. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you roll a D4.
Oh, okay.
Zito.
Okay. Sure. I got you. Yahoo. 4.
Let's go. Oh.
So to give you an idea, if you rolled a 1 or 2, it would have succeeded, but you rolled a 4, and because of that, it fails.
Yeah.
Sick. All right.
Bang,
so.
bang.
Alrighty. So with that means I get to roll my damage, and since I'm rolling this at 3rd level, it is 4d4.
Nice.
Get antagonized.
13 psychic damage.
So unfortunately, he has no allies around him in which he can attack.
Nope.
But that does mean until the start of my next turn, he has disadvantage on attacks.
You got it. Disadvantage.
And Bane maintains, right? It's concentration.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
concentrating.
yeah.
Yeah, so disadvantage and minus D4 when he swings at Zito next.
Which would have been really good if he actually did have someone next to him, because I would have had him bleed his reaction. Because to attack someone next to him would have used his reaction, but I can't do that. But I will try to move away, so please try to hit me.
He will absolutely try and hit you. First, we'll roll with the disadvantage. Oh, okay. That, and can you roll me a d4?
Absolutely. 2.
13.
That still hits.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't have a good AC.
Do you have shield?
No.
Oh no! Oh
He's a
no!
transmutation wizard.
He doesn't have shield. He has money.
The greatest shield of all.
I can't tell from here. I can't tell from here, Monty, without a grid. Would you say he's within 5 feet of me?
No, 5 feet is
Okay,
right
fair
next
enough.
to you. Like 5 feet is literally like right there, right there. Yeah. Luckily they didn't roll very high. That's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage to you, Roxa.
Yeah, but I still have wizard HP, so.
Yeah. A stiff
Yeah.
breeze will obliterate you into dust.
Yep. Okay, I'm good.
Alrighty, that brings us to Lansper. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Remember, you have advantage because of my help action.
Yeah.
It's true.
What a beautiful murder train we have going on here.
Bonus action, maneuver rally.
Oh shit! Let's go!
I
Okay.
will spend one of my superiority dices and give a friendly creature temp HP.
Okay.
That's a okay. That's 158 plus 1, I believe. So I'm just gonna roll that like this. That makes my life easier. So you get
Oh,
Oh,
2.
That's,
2.
who's
I
getting it?
tried. I have not rolled well at all today. All right, never mind. It's fine.
who are you
All
giving
right,
that to?
main action. Huh?
Who are you giving that to?
Roxas.
Okay, Roxa.
I knew it was gonna fucking happen. I knew it. Monty. You've been a syllable away for this entire time, and
course.
Sarah pulls the trigger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was.
No, it's gonna. No, I knew it was gonna happen. It's okay. I promise you. I'm anticipating this.
Rally is a bonus action to do.
Yes.
Okay, sick.
Yep.
All right, you have your action. You have flanking. And
All
oh, sorry, you
right,
have advantage, don't you? Yeah, you
Yep,
have
so what is-
advantage too.
I spent so long. What does flanking do again?
So, flanking gives you +2 on top of your roll. So,
Yeah.
just get an extra
All right.
little bit to hit, and you have
So
advantage too.
and +2.
Yep,
Yep.
All right. A swing at the guy I swung at before.
the Great Axe of Pisa.
With
Appease us.
advantage? Appease us.
20,
That's 23.
23 hits.
All right. Damage. So wait, how do I? Sorry.
Just
I
use
click
just
the
clicked-
name.
click.
Just click the name and roll 20. Click Battle Axe and roll 20.
Okay.
Are you two-handing it or are you one-handing it?
One hand.
One hand, so 7 slashing damage to him.
Okay.
Very nice. You slash into this guy, into his chest, and he staggers backwards with a scream, like a little squirrel shriek.
Oh.
Go ahead and swing again.
Okay.
Do you have extra attack because you're at that
Yep.
level?
I got 2 attacks.
Batter.
You don't have advantage this time, but you do have the plus. Oh, it does not
20.
matter. That 20 hits for an additional 4 points of slashing damage. Not bad. As you kind of brandish your axe, you sweep it around. This poor demoralized squirrel has been, gently bullied, but bullied all the same, which gives you enough opportunity for openings to slash once on one shoulder and then slash again on the other shoulder. Even
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, may I gently bully as well?
Yeah, go for it.
We'll get those 2 hits in, and as he's staggering back, sort of cluck their tongue and go, I don't think you're much of a fighter, really. It's not too late to go home and be a family man.
Go
Wow.
ahead and roll for me a persuasion or intimidation of your choice.
They are actually the same. Wait. Yeah, they are the same. I'm not trying to be intimidating. I'll just do persuasion. Oh, come on. 8.
8. He starts crying and he goes, I already told you my wife left me! Alright, does that end your turn, Lansper?
Yeah.
Alright. Top of the turn order, Snuffles, it is now your turn.
Snuffles will go ahead and hold Vinny Dell and he will tap it against the ground lightly to make it a little chime. And then he will look like he's looking around the shoulder of the guy he's fighting. And then he will reel his head back and make... Have you ever heard a mouse scream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dissonant whispers.
She's a terrifying.
Oh God.
creature.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Just
That is going to be an 11 against that.
Okay,
Fail.
so he
You're aiming-
takes...
You're aiming for this guy again?
I'm aiming for this one to break the flank conga.
Oh, okay, that one there.
I think that would be better. And then, since he failed, he has to move as far as he can away from me.
Okay.
The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such
Now-
as fire or pit.
This isn't voluntary movement, so there's no opportunity attacks on him. So apparently my headphones are getting low. One second, I gotta plug these in.
Oh no!
Battery
no.
low.
Battery low.
All right, as the squirrel lets out a scream of terror, all of his hair sticks up on end.
Aw.
Is going to be 5, 10, 20, 30.
Get in the
I really
web.
thought you were gonna say all his hair just falls out.
We got a bald squirrel, a squirrel with no tail.
I'd like to imagine like Aka's like squaring up, like, yeah, let's. Where are you going? Okay.
Rude to just walk away from someone.
And bonus action with the help action. We'll look over at Roxer. You can still fight and you're still on your feet. That means you're doing great.
Ow!
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to
I will give you the
Dahlia.
best aid I can. You're doing good, buddy.
Dahlia
That's
is
a fresh
Big
wound, you
thumbs
asshole!
Dahlia is going to repeat action, but because of magic weapon, it is +1, I believe. Yes, +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage.
And damage, yeah.
Yep.
So that's beautiful. 13 will
13
definitely
misses. Yeah.
miss. Second attack, 21.
21 hits.
Hit. 3 damage.
Oh no.
And,
4 damage, because you got the...
Oh, that's right. It is 4 damage.
Magic
It is
weapon.
4 damage.
I am going to go ahead and use a Divine Smite. I'm going to
Okay.
burn a level 1 spell. And so it's going to be 2d8 radiant damage. If I can roll it. There it goes. There you go. As golden fire erupts around this squirrel, and he takes 13 radiant damage.
And with that radiant damage, you collide your blade into the top of his head, and his body crumples to the ground, unmoving.
There's a bit more
That's
Watership Down in terms of violence against animals, huh?
He's just the flame. That's all. It's fine. He'll be fine.
He got a blade in his head.
What is this action? Can I do that? I can't do this in battle, can I? Oh, it's an action. Okay. Bonus action is smite, right? Or is that not a bonus action?
Well, there's spell smites, and then there's the regular divine smite, which I think is
Yeah,
for
divine
free,
smite
right?
is not a bonus action.
It doesn't take up an action, yeah.
Okay.
You just get them. It's just it's limited by spell slots, right? Like it's a
Right.
limited resource in that way.
Then for my bonus action, I'm going to utilize a racial feature, rather. I am going to charge the squirrel here. And as the fire erupts around the squirrel, for a moment it lingers on Dahlia's head and takes the form of sacred antlers as she charges this squirrel to the south with an
got it.
antler attack.
Antler attack!
Deer.
Bones.
Does a 17 hit?
17 is their armor class. You just meet it.
Oh, let's go.
He takes
Let's go.
3 antler damage.
Woo!
Yes!
Popped him like a
Yes.
fucking soup can.
As Connor would say, yes, murder!
Yes, murder!
And their tiny reigns of terror.
It would have been nice if
Krillin
this
and
happened
Frieza all
like
over again.
would have been nice if this happened like last turn, but I'm here now.
You're here now.
And that'll be
All right.
turn.
That ends Dahlia's turn. It is now the squirrel's turn. The squirrel who is caught stuck in the middle with you. Now has 3 targets. 1, 2 will be Snuffles. 4, 5 will be. Sorry, 1, 2 Snuffles. 3, 4 Dahlia, and 5, 6 will be Landsper.
Can I do something before you do your attack roll?
Sure. What do you have?
I have a class feature, which will finally let people know what bard I am. It is called Cutting Words.
Okay.
And as a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, I don't think squirrels are immune to being charmed. I can see if in 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability attack, or damage roll. I can expend 1 use of bardic inspiration, roll the dice, and subtract the number from the creature's roll.
Okay, yeah, you can do that if when I attack. So if you want to go for that, they're
Yep.
gonna swing to attack. They also got a 5. Who they're going for you, Landsper, again. They haven't realized that their buddies run away. So are you gonna use the cutting words?
Yep, I'm gonna use the Cutting Word on that squirrel. That's.
All right. What do you
thinking.
say to him to make him sad?
Do you think that's a good idea?
I imagine your hands are on your hips. Like, really?
Go ahead,
so
You didn't say the
polite.
magic word.
Oh God.
go ahead
So
and roll
polite,
your go ahead and roll your reduction die, Snuffles. And
Okay.
Landsper, can you roll me a D4 from the Bane?
That's
Okay.
amazing.
4. Okay.
Sarah, if you roll a d4.
Sarah, I need you to roll a D4
Okay.
1d4.
because the squirrel is baned.
3.
7.
Ooh, nice.
7.
Woo! So that's gonna be.
Wow.
So that went from a 19 down to a 12 to
Wow.
hit you, Landsper.
Does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit you,
No.
Landsper? All right.
Or no.
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 All right. Second swing.
Okay.
Roll the D4 again because of the Bane.
All right.
Bane.
2.
2.
Perhaps
Be a soft 20 to hit you, Landsper.
That'll hit.
Damn.
All right. You take on this swing 7 points of slashing damage. Does the squirrel still have to run away from you?
Let's look at the description of Dissonant Whispers and find out.
Let's check the replay.
Let's see. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. But it does have a duration of instantaneous, so I don't
Yeah. So it
think
only
has
runs to there.
But it is in the
So it is in the web.
Oh,
It
it's
will have to make
starting
a
its
check.
turn in the web.
So let's start with a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Dex save. It saves. It rolled a soft 20 with the bonus.
It's their commander! He has the bigger thimble for a helmet!
10, 15. It's gonna go for you, Banebeak. Longsword swing. 17 to hit.
Nope. 18 armor class.
Second swing.
As surprisingly brings up a shield.
17 to hit again. That misses.
The consistency of the 5e squirrel.
Indeed. The squirrel who's still trapped, he's rolled a 3
Oh.
every single time. Every single time to try to escape.
He's like, you
Okay.
know what? I'm going home.
Okay, true facts. This is like the second character I've ever used spells on. And I gotta tell you, I'm really liking spells.
Yeah, spells are great.
That squirrel's faking it. He's just like, yeah, I'm trying to get.
Yeah, sorry
no,
guys,
home.
I'm still
Zito,
trapped.
your
Yeah.
spell again. He
He has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh boy, is he gonna chase after you? Or after your friends?
He can try.
Sure can try.
But he's
gonna,
blamed.
He's gonna chase after you, I think.
Cool.
Ah.
He also has his
Asshole.
reaction back.
You think the darkness is your friend?
He has disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah!
Yeah! Roll severity.
Should we roll Bane? No.
No, I think.
I want to see if we can get down
I'm
to
joking.
-3. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
He rolled a 14, so as he's running towards you, he just trips and eats shit.
Oh, beautiful.
And that ends his turn as he uses his movement to get back up and is like, "Ugh!" That ends his turn. That brings us to Banebeak. It is now your turn.
I think I'm gonna bully. I think I want to. Keeping my shield up against this guy, I'm gonna bully this guy over here. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him. Can he make a Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
He is Bane, so I'll roll
Fuck,
that.
you rolled another natural 1.
Oh! Well, okay.
That hits.
All right, well,
He's
Here's-
extra flamey.
here's the 5 Radiant.
For the sake of the natural 1, I will double the damage, so he takes 10 points of
As
radiant damage.
You all would see this turquoise light appear in like the throat of Banebeak, and a little like pepper breath style bolt of fire comes out and Sacred Flames this guy.
I like to imagine it makes the grackle like pewing noise.
Yep.
Oh yeah, laser bird noise.
And then who among the party looks the most roughed up generally? Like no,
I think
Oh,
Rox
I
is having a hard
question,
time.
Mega
Roxer's not having. Okay, let's do a 2nd level bonus action healing word. So, boop. 6, cool. Cast that at 2nd level, 6 healing to Roxer.
All right.
Yay, I appreciate it.
I am trying.
I appreciate it. I am a wizard.
I am a cleric.
I am a wizard.
Alrighty.
I'm a wizard, you see.
All right, that ends your turn, Banebeak.
Yep, bonus action. Action.
Roxa, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm pulling out my scepter. And from the top, he actually like holds his hand and waggles his fingers at the top of it. As you notice, it produces a cap showing a lid. Ancient texts now appear on the base of the scepter as the scepter of Micron appears, aiming as a cannon over his shoulder. And I cast Acid Splash.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes,
Scepter of
splash.
Micron.
He's got the craggle.
But is it Crayola?
Is Acid Splash a saving throw? It is a saving throw. Okay.
It's a dexterity saving throw on this guy who's over here.
That is an 11, so he fails.
He fails, so he takes 5 acid damage. And
Alright.
let me double check something real quick here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's 2d6. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's
Alright.
it.
He is starting to look rough. As you spray him with the acid, however, you watch as the human Godstone armor, begins to hiss and pock.
Oh. Oh.
That's
It's
so.
allergic to the craggle.
That's so pog. I'm gonna move over here real quick. Hold on.
You got it.
Because with the added bonus of everything else on top of me, I can get right here and be comfy. Hey, how are you?
All right.
And that's turn.
Landsper, it's now your turn.
Alright, I just think I'm gonna keep whacking this guy.
Whacking the sad guy, you got it.
You have advantage because I'm helping you fight that.
Sure, you don't like
That is
it.
true.
Did
I
you do the help
do.
action as a bonus
Whack
action?
the sad
Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't.
no.
Right. You don't. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
But he
But
is
I'm
still
flanking.
baned.
You still flank, and he is still baned, yeah.
Yeah.
The bane only affects him attacking or saving throws, but
Right.
you have a +2
All right.
and you flank.
Sorry,
This
Monty.
attack-
There's a lot going on right now.
I know, there is.
And the +2 is to my attack roll, right?
2 hit, yes.
Okay. There's attack 1.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 20. Soft.
20 hits. 20 hits.
Why do I keep? I could have just done the damage with it. I'm silly. All right, here's the damage.
Oh!
11.
11 damage. Hot damn.
Big damage.
Big damage.
Oh,
as the
big.
axe of Pisa swings true, this guy brings up his sword of Nail to like parry you, but you like slash through it, sparks are up, and you slash his shoulder down to his chest through the armor. There's like a giant, like just huge gap now in his armor.
Good on
That's
you
your
for
first
keeping
attack.
his bed.
Oh, he's not dead? All right.
No, he's still up. These guys are fighters. They're not
There
to
we go.
sneeze at.
10.
Ooh, 12. Unfortunately, as you swing, fearful of your powerful blows, the squirrel brings up his sword and manages to glance off the attack, unfortunately. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
So am I, I only provoke attack of opportunity if I try to leave him, right?
Yes.
Can I kind of scooch myself in front of our little mouse friend, since he is squishy?
You can't, unfortunately, because they're within 5 feet, so you can't get between them. You could, however, move here and give flanking to Dahlia.
That is true.
That would work better. Have it a little wiggly.
Yeah, I like that. All right.
Little guy. That's a funny little guy.
Little
You imagine a
guy.
funny little
Looks
guy
at-
can actually do a melee attack? For shame.
Looks at the cracked armor and sort of says again, "You sure you don't want to reconcile with your kids at least?"
My daughter wants nothing to do with me. All right.
All she does is do goth stuff and wear black lipstick. Looks ridiculous on a squirrel.
And she likes taxidermy. I don't even know what that is. All right,
That's
Snuffles.
morbid.
Wow, that's really morbid.
Raise his finger. Wait, your daughter might be a serial killer.
All right, Snuffles, it is now your turn.
Let's see.
Who else's spirit can I crush?
Oh, to be a prince. To be a little mouse prince.
I'm going to kill them with kindness.
You got guy over there whose armor got cracked open because of the pen of Micron.
This
Holds
guy
gently.
and this guy looks the worst. This guy is just stuck, and this guy looks pretty okay, to be honest.
Holds gently in your hand while he sends you to the therapist.
Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my action to go ahead and target this guy.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to leave? I mean, your armor looks ruined. Vicious mockery.
I have decreased your armor's value. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god. 6. That is a failure. He takes 5 points of damage.
God, I wish that would have ended him.
Are you sure you don't want to leave? Bah.
I just
Okay.
like
Like the
this
Wicked
man's
Witch of the West.
Cheap mod ragdolls.
As the acid is biting at the armor, he looks at you and goes, "Shut up!" He has disadvantage on his next attack as well.
Don't look at me.
The spirit of these warriors weakens still.
Well, I'm not gonna
Got
be.
this armor at a swap meet. They said it was really real and really cool.
No, I don't think I will be quiet. And I'll look over to Dahlia.
Hi.
I think you can go ahead and finish this off. You're very brave. And I will give you the help action.
All right, you have advantage.
And that's the end of me.
All right, Dahlia, it is now your turn.
Her ear kind of flicks in your direction in a sign of aggressive thanks as, well, we'll go ahead and see if I crit.
Oh my
Yeah, it's going to be a
Oh.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that
That
hits.
Lordy
Actually, it's
Lou.
27. I forgot. My weapon is magical.
That's
Lordy
yeah.
Lou.
So
Oh.
11 slashing damage.
Oh,
And I am once again going to burn a level 1 spell slot for
another smite.
another Divine Smite
Hell yeah.
for an additional 7 divine damage. As
They're
once again,
hang-
golden flame dances around his entire visage.
They are hanging on by quite literally a thread as you slam your weapon into the body of the squirrel.
As the light from the attack recedes, before vanishing, it momentarily flashes and spreads across the battlefield. I'm going to expend my Channel Divinity
Okay.
to activate. Where is it? Hang on 1 second. So many
I
things.
believe in you.
Uh,
So strong. So mighty.
what is it? Hold on. My brain. Where are my divine? I am so sorry.
My mind.
There it is. Inspiring Smite. After you deal damage to a creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can use your Channel Divinity as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you, which can
Okay.
include you. The total number of hit points equals 2d8 plus 7. So here's 2d. Oh, that's beautiful. So I have 11 temporary hit points.
Hey, don't
Hey,
don't knock it.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
give those.
stack, by the way. If you get temporary hit points from something else, it doesn't increase. It just
I
you
don't
take
think
whatever
anybody
the
has
highest is.
temporary right now.
There was
No, we
8
have
before,
8.
but
8 is not
um,
temporary. It
Oh, right.
increases
Yeah.
your
God, I
maximum.
forget that. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
So, Roxer, the golden light coalesces around you, and you get 7 temporary hit points.
Yahoo,
Wait, that-
baby.
That temporary hit points was 8.
What?
No, aid. There was talking about
Aid.
aid.
Eight.
Yeah, it was not temporary. It was.
So is it only
Actually-
one creature gets the healing?
I
or
can
is it-
divide it amongst creatures of my choice, but I only
Gotcha.
rolled 11, so it's not a whole lot.
Protect the
Um,
wizard.
Yeah. Second attack.
Do it again. No.
Oh.
Oh.
How could this
I'm a one-trick deer. What can I say?
I rolled a 10, so you just miss.
Great. And he inspired such confidence.
You did, but you got a good hit on the first one.
I'm glad.
All
That will
right.
be turn.
It is now the squirrel's turn, starting with the squirrel who's getting just prime bullying right now in the middle of the battlefield. Swing first against. I think it's gonna go for you because you're being mean. Snuffles. It's gonna aim for you. So that's gonna be a 16.
Bane?
Minus Bane. That's right. You want to roll me a D4, Snuffles?
Yeah, I can roll.
It's gonna be 16 minus 2, so 14. Does 14 hit?
That meets me.
Ah.
Aw, damn it.
I know. I had such a polite insult too.
I tried
You
really
take
hard to kill him before he.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second swing. That's a 7. That's gonna miss on the second one. We don't even need to Bane that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this squirrel to the south here fighting with you, Banebeak, is gonna do the same thing. First swing
Nope. Go for it.
is going to be a 23.
That
No
that
Bane.
hits. That hits. Yep. Bane wouldn't even help. Yep.
Yeah. Wow. 4 points of slashing damage. Second swing. That is going to be a 17 to hit you.
Nope. 18 armor.
All right. This fucking guy who's been stuck in the web the whole fight.
Web is such a good spell.
Do you need
Guys,
to con check?
holy shit, I rolled a 4.
It's not a 3! Let's go!
Improvement.
Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. All right.
I will never not take this spell on any caster I ever
Also, have you been rolling concentration for Bane?
Oh yeah, I should.
I was just gonna ask it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just the once, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've only been hit once so far. So
DC 10, so.
Wow, concentrating. So.
Whoa.
Close. Very close, but still concentrating.
Johnny Cash has
Alright.
walked the line playing in the distance.
I walk the
I did take damage too. I did take damage too.
What are you
Oh,
concentrating?
yeah.
What does concentration do? How does that work? I've not
Basically,
used
if you're concentrating on a spell, you have to maintain a concentration check. So if you take damage, you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you have to beat a DC of either half the damage taken or 10. You cannot go, beneath 10. So
I have to roll a 3?
Wait,
above a
is
3?
web concentration?
it
Yes.
is, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to roll above a 10, no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But say if you were to take 76 damage, let's say you have that, and you have to beat that as a DC instead. But if you take 3 points of damage, you have to beat a DC 10. 10 is as low as the save that can make.
Well,
I
I
was
got
going to tell
great
you
news.
something
Oh.
super cool, but it doesn't matter because you rolled a natural one. So
That means this guy is finally free. And you know what he's gonna do on his turn? He was gonna do it if he escaped. He's gonna fucking run away. He's had
Good.
enough.
Yeah.
punk.
He's very demoralized.
He just has nightmares of being stuck on the
done
forest floor.
anything.
a mouse sneezed at me and I was trapped for 7 minutes.
Yes, flee! Run back to your master and tell him to send more men!
Wait, no, don't
I
do
mean-
that.
This squirrel is gonna go up behind you, Snuffles, because you're being mean to it. Acid armor is gonna come up behind you.
Mhm.
And that is going to be, because he's flanking, he gets +2. That's going to be
Okay.
15, but he's Bane, so roll me a d4.
Okay, let me...
So 15
3?
minus 3, so it's going to be 12. Does a 12 hit you?
It does not.
Bang,
All right, he
bang,
swings
bang,
and
bang,
misses.
bang.
Second swing. Nope, that I rolled a 2 on the die. He completely whiffs it. All right, that ends the squirrel's turn.
Is it hurting
That-
your arms too?
Oh my god.
He is so savage.
Holy shit, dude. Alright, Banebeak. Speaking of being savage and
Jesus
vicious, you got anything you
Christ.
want to do?
I got nothing on the mouse over there.
I'm gonna
I'm so nice. I'm just concerned.
try to keeping this guy at bay. Because this guy hasn't taken a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to chip away at these guys. Sacred Flame on this guy
Okay.
again. So, dexterity save. Huh?
I rolled another one.
Wow, that's the second nat one on
This guy has no divinity protection at all.
No.
Oh, yeah.
God hates him. Anyway, roll your damage.
Yep.
God hates this squirrel.
4.
He had 1 HP. He
All right.
explodes into flames.
The pepper breath hits his head, and all that's left is like a squirrel skull on top of the head.
I love it.
Yep.
Very
And then-
nice.
And then
Fatality.
let's see how many spell slots I got. Yeah, I can. Bonus action, healing word to who's looking beat up. Who's had a rough of it. How's our wizard looking?
They've been giving me some aid. Probably
Okay.
after this we'll be fine, but work on someone else.
Okay, should I give it to our paladin then?
Either our paladin or our fighter.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Trust me.
Oh,
Okay,
then,
all right.
then fuck it. I'll be selfish.
Hey Zito, take this.
Think about it. I've only taken damage twice in this entire fight.
Zito, you
Okay.
may.
You know
The
what?
raccoon, radiant turquoise light bathes the raccoon.
Cool. You know
You're
what,
glowing
buddy?
with so many colors.
You know what, pal? Thanks. I have a way to get you. I have a way to make this worth your while.
Oh, feather up. It's a thumbs up, but it's a feather.
All right, Banebeak, is that in your turn?
Yep.
All right, Roxa, it is now your turn.
Cool. So I cast catapult on the guy's fucking corpse behind me, and I throw it at the squirrel next to Baby at
Right.
3rd level.
Jesus Christ!
All right. That's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yep.
That's
fucked up.
horrific.
Oh my. Well, I keep rolling 4s. That is just that is my number of the night. So that's gonna
Jin-
be
Jin wants to.
That and 3.
that's a failure.
Oh! 19 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
That's a heavy body, man.
That's a heavy body. It crashes into him, knocking him to the ground, and he lets out a scream as like the skull head of his once friend is like clattering in front of his face. He kicks off the body, and as he regains back up to his feet, there's like blood dripping out of his nose. He's squinting one eye shut now. He is looking very, very rough.
I hold my hands behind my back and I stare him down as I hold my ground. That's turn.
All right. Landsberg, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna... What? Yeah. I'm gonna move... Wait, how do I... Dang it, I never know how to move anymore.
Click drag, I think.
You click the... Yeah. Like that?
Yeah, but it won't... All I can do is make a box.
Oh, you have to... On the left side, there's a bar in the top left corner. You have to pick the arrow.
Yeah, the select.
Like the cursor.
Oh yeah, I did that, but all it's doing is making a box.
No, like, Sarah, on the left side of the screen, there's a couple of symbols, right? Click the symbol above the hand.
I am. I am on the cursor. It's just making blue boxes.
Does she have control of her token?
Are you clicking dragging?
Yeah, that's why it makes the boxes.
Oh, you don't have control.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Try now. Try moving your character now.
How dare you talk down to me like I'm
sorry.
The lid.
Brutally crass.
It's just for a second, Rabbit. You sounded so much like a teacher. Be like, well, have you tried it this way? Yeah, turn it around.
Cheerleading
Yeah.
sassy mouse prince. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm turning it on and off again.
Do you want to flank Landsberg? You could flank around with your mouse friend. You go up here.
No, I would actually specifically like to stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this guy's nearly dead anyway. If I can't do it, someone else will. And I will do my 2 swings.
Go for it. Swing number 1.
So no longer flanking, so no more +2s. Please.
No +2.
Man, I roll for crap.
Nope.
10.
10 misses, unfortunately. Second
And
swing.
2. Come on, give me a good roll. Really?
Oh.
Why am I roll? I am rolling terrible. All
It's
right.
all right. Roll 20 seems to have a really big boner for screwing over fighters in the campaign.
Yeah. As you run forward to swing, the squirrel actually brings the body of his friend up and blocks your attack with the body.
Jesus Christ, this is just mean.
No, it's funny.
Please let these bad rolls be out so when I do the final battle, I can do good. I guess that's turn.
All right, Snuffles, it is now your turn.
When he does that, he's going to turn and face the squirrel.
Okay.
And just look down and go, your friend would have been very disappointed you did that. Vicious mockery.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
That is, a 9. The Bane.
Oh, my
So,
God.
4
Sassy
points
prince.
hanging on by a thread, still, just barely. He has disadvantage on his next attack.
Now kick him!
But if you... Can I do one thing? I'm a wizard. Well, not a wizard, but I'm a wizard that plays music. I'm like
You have a
SpongeBob.
bonus action and your movement.
I will use my bonus action to look over to our dear friend, Dahlia. But if you're not gonna surrender, do you want to do it? I'll give you the help action.
All right.
End turn.
Deer, kill.
Speaking of which, deer, kill. Dahlia, it's now your turn.
As the squirrel looks up at the disappointed mouse and his eyes look back towards the deer, he will be met with golden glowing eyes as she casts Toll the Dead on him.
Ooh, okay. Wisdom saving throw. Minus Bane.
DC is 14.
So that's going to be plus 6. Ouch.
Yeah.
As the bell tolls out, echoing in the large cavernous forest, you watch as another skeleton is made, as slowly the squirrel experiences rapid decay and its body lies on the forest floor.
Metal.
One squirrel remains.
And as the light spreads from her eyes to her head, the antlers arise once more as she charges to join Bane Beak down south.
You got it.
You mess with the deer, you get the horns. I hope Bosco's proud of me. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
You're gonna want to duck.
For 5 antler damage.
Huh? As the antlers bash into his face. Some teeth come flying out, like one of the little
Tiny
incisor teeth. Yeah.
Tiny little squirrel tooth. That will be turn.
It is now the squirrel's turn. Banebeak and Dahlia, you can take opportunity attacks as you wish, and he's going to use his full turn to just hightail it and just fucking run away from you guys.
For glory!
For glory, indeed. You shave off some squirrel tail hairs.
Ah, damn. 13.
And you also shave off some squirrel tail hairs as he runs off and disappears in the deep
Monty.
wood.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah? Yeah?
Catapult has 120 feet.
God damn it, Zito.
I mean, he's got a lot of health and he can climb trees. He's pretty much out of there. I hate to say it. Yeah.
I wanted to throw another corpse.
I just want to use the fucking catapult spell.
As the gray squirrels, the 2 remaining run and flee, darting onto the trees and out of sight, you sheath your blades and stay your hands. And that is where we will take our break.
Oh, fantastic.
I have to use the potty really
Very
badly,
nice.
so I'm
Very
gonna go
nice.
do that.
Yep.
Hi,
Sorry,
chat.
chat.
Hi, chat.
chat.
How you doing? How's it going? So, what do you guys think? How are you liking things?
All right, I will be right back.
It's the Thero halftime show. The very rare, yes, Thero halftime show. Kind of hardcore? Yeah. Nature is very hardcore. You ever go on a hike and you see like an eagle just take a bunny?
We didn't even get to the part where I explain Roxer's backstory. Remember that meme of the raccoon who has cotton candy and he goes up to water to wash it,
Yeah.
and then he looks up and he has an existential crisis. That's Roxer when he was 5, and that's why he joined the Venture Caps. Just the sadness in his face as he looks up.
Yeah. Also, I don't know what you guys mean with my character's name. It's just a Ka Banebeak. Yeah. I don't know what. Yeah. Chat is so silly sometimes.
The tragic backstory. The year was 5 summers ago.
This is where my parents died, Michelangelo.
This is where I watched my possessions melt in my hand.
Cow a bummer, dude.
This is where my Roth IRA crashed.
Zen, you are welcome to visit anytime. My mom will make brownies.
Damn, brownies.
Yeah.
You know what? You say that. I have fudge. I'll be right back.
Go get some fudge, dude. Fuck yeah. I want some fudge. I made a blueberry cobbler today. Oh my god. Maybe I will. Your parents are lovely. Yeah, maybe you should.
What was that there? I was lost and thought about dick. Ah, yes, the dick, the most noble of deer-like creatures.
They're so cute, though.
They are cute. Their name is very unfortunate.
I'm gonna say it loud and proud. I like dicks. They're cute.
I
What are we talking
love.
about?
We're talking about
Dick
dicks.
Oh, on Twitch.com?
Yes, I love looking at pictures of dicks.
Yeah,
And-
they're super cute and kind of funny looking, but you know, you get used to it. The
Oh
more
my
you
god, they
at
look
them.
like someone took an Okapi and punched it in the face.
They're literally like hamster deer.
They have 2 eyes. What the hell?
But yeah,
Yeah, most things do.
yeah.
No,
most-
I mean like two sets of eyes.
What?
What?
Dicks?
Who's having fun?
I
know.
What dicks are you looking at that have 4 eyes?
Look at this.
That's like a dark patch. That's not an eyeball.
They definitely look like eyeballs.
Those aren't eyes.
I know they're not eyes, but they look like eyes. And they're consistently on every single one of them.
They also have tumpuses, which is really interesting.
Wait, Tumpus is a creature? I always thought that was just a silly word Connor said.
No, a tumpus is like the snout of a tapir, like a weird, like controllable snout.
That's what it's called? That's adorable.
That's amazing. I didn't know that.
I only got 1 eye socket.
Now I have new vocabulary words for play on words when I make fake mon. Let's go.
Thero,
I just want to say,
I know they only have 1 eye socket. They just look like they have 4 eyes.
I have to say,
I see.
I love the fact that Dicks is getting auto-modded in the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. That's Twitch's fault.
Sorry.
No dick dicks allowed. No dick dicks in chat.
No dick pics allowed.
Well,
Exactly.
I know the raid message now.
Yeah, no dick dicks in Oh, you want everyone to get fucking shadow banned off of whoever we raid?
Oh yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
No, see? It's happening!
No dick pics. Oh my god.
Bro, we can't get stop! You're getting yourself so bad so fast we can't keep up!
We can't do this.
Stop!
There's too much dick in chat.
Cease!
Can't stop, won't stop.
God.
How many variations of dick are we gonna stop it for fuck's sake?
We love you, mods, and I'm very sorry that the bit.
Mod's nothing! This is me! I'm saving all these people!
As the savior, he is the one who wins.
I'm the dick savior. It's me.
Just don't be the dick wrangler. That's where we draw the line.
Bro, it's starting to feel like that.
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Chat, please. I can't keep saving your dick. Stop!
So anyway,
I hope you're all getting some really good fucking clips out of this. Okay, actually, you know what? No, fuck this guy in particular. I'm not saving you. you know what? I asked nicely, and you got yourself shadow wiped. Nah, you roiling that shit, man.
You live it. This is your life now.
Listen, I don't care if it buries me in the algorithm. I'm not giving Elon $6. It's not happening.
I was born in the dick. You immediately adopted it.
We have sponsors, man.
we do.
Yeah, we have sponsors,
And they love us.
And one of them's just
And
gonna
we
randomly
love
watch,
them.
and all they're gonna hear is just
Monty,
this.
I do that fucking that meme of the guy with the massive chin putting his hand on the shoulder with his friend, and I look at you and I go, we're well beyond 30 seconds of the episode.
Listen. We're doing a one shot about all animals, and we're just talking about an animal. I don't see.
Yeah,
what the
it's
problem
an animal. What's the problem?
Oh, you.
Yeah, chat, you're the dirty ones. You're the
For real.
perverts.
No,
Guys.
they're innocent bystanders in this scenario.
Tone it down, chat, please.
Twitch chat, innocent?
Always.
In this
yeah.
scenario, yes.
They beat
Damn.
the Elite Four. They can't be evil.
As long as it's animals, even Watership Down is rated G for kids.
Shout out to the Twitch chat message that distracted me. That was like, man, this is some Watership Down shit. And it was a first time chatter too. I was like, oh my god.
Welcome, first time chatters.
Welcome
to the
this.
Unexpectables.
Speaking of which, are we good to keep going?
Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
All right. Sarah, are you good to go?
I just want to let you know that I thought of the name for Snuffle's needle. It's Singer. It's called Singer.
Amazing. The sewing machine bread.
Oh my god,
That's
that is so
amazing.
good.
There was a lot of people who actually didn't know what a micron was.
Like the Micron pen.
God.
right?
Yeah,
the micron pen.
Yeah.
I got one right here.
No, everybody in my family has Singer needles. So
As combat comes to an end,
Well, 1 second.
Dahlia-
We're not quite there yet. So give me
just
1 second
kidding. Just kidding.
oh yeah, you got us. You got us.
I look so sad.
How do I spell?
Do you think this is a motherfucking
That's a
game?
great question, Rabbit.
What?
How do my spells work?
All right.
It's so new to me. It's like I've just finally dipped my toe because like I didn't play casters. I was like, it's overwhelming.
I get
And now I'm just like mad with power. Ever since
Alright.
I cast my first fireball, I've been drunk with it.
You were saying there? Mike?
Yes. As combat ends, Dahlia is going to move to Prince Snuffles' side. And she's going to kneel down for a moment. Your Highness, are you hurt?
A little wounded, but you should take care of others before you take care of me.
She kind of bows her head towards you and makes head contact with you. And she's going to lay on hands. I don't know how much HP you were missing.
Yikes.
Well, you're getting 6 HP back.
Yay!
Hey, Monty.
Hi.
So as I'm stitching up all the patchwork, all the patched holes in my clothing with mending, I want to inspect the human-made material metal weapons.
Okay. They are Godstone longswords, and they also have short swords of Screwa.
Do any of them require some tender love and care?
They all actually are in pretty fighting shape.
Neat.
Godstone is pretty tough material.
Except for the one that got destroyed by the Micron. The
Yeah,
armor,
right.
Holy Micron.
Yeah, the Micron. What? I'm double checking what my proficiencies are real quick, as if nothing else, I'll take the short sword.
Macrone.
Do wizards take?
They are proficient with that much, to be honest, unless you're a specific type of wizard.
Like War Wizard or something.
Not even
Yeah.
war wizards don't get anything a
I
lot.
think it's just spell singers,
Really?
right?
Yeah,
Blade
spell
singer.
singers,
Or
blade singer's the only
singer,
one.
rather.
Yeah.
Spell singer. I know D&D real good.
Fireball.
No, spell. Yeah, spell singer's a. What is spell singer? Oh,
Okay.
Big bees,
That's a-
big
that's a-
hand.
Okay.
That's our floating desk.
web, web, web.
All right.
They spared no expense on this soundtrack, man. That's crazy.
Are you guys ready to continue, or anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just trying. I'm trying to think if there's one more thing, but please go on.
Is
Question.
anyone else wounded?
I'm fine for
Took a
now.
few lumps. Sort of squats down in size. It was embarrassing. I must be more out of practice than I thought.
I could use a little pick me up.
Dahlia will touch head again. How much? It's not more than 29, right?
No.
Okay. How much would you be missing?
Oh wait.
I'll
how much-
allow it for lay on hands because it's kind of one of those spells
Yeah.
that requires knowledge, so don't worry about it. So you can say, Zito, how much health you're missing.
Oh, I'm at a 49. I'm 34. 49. I'm 34. Sorry.
Okay, so 15.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting
Does that
15
include
back.
the plus? Does that include the +5 you got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. 8
Yep,
is really
you get,
good.
You get 15 back.
Thank you. This is good because if someone sneezes on me in a final battle, I'm fucking hitting the floor like a sack of bricks.
Question: how long has it been since I cast Aid and Death Ward?
A while. You guys have been in the woods for like at least 3 hours.
Okay, so there's still 5 hours on it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Do we all believe we have a chance to get a short rest, if only so I can gain some more spell slots back?
I'd be okay with that.
Sure, yeah.
Is anyone else in need of a
No, I
saving?
could use that. I actually have something for that, actually.
It would get me back a superiority dice again.
It'd get me back a Channel Divinity, which is, as you can see, is very, very useful.
Yeah, then how about we do one short rest?
I'm with it.
We can find somewhere safe. We can find somewhere safe and check up.
Wait a minute. It would be completely pointless of me using this at this point, but I have rope trick, where we literally could just like.
I wouldn't say that's pointless.
You touch a length of rope that's up to 60 feet long. On the end of the rope, then rises into the air, and the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entry opens in an extra-dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. The extra-dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into a space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. Attacks and spells cannot cross through the entrance, in or out of the extra-dimensional space, but inside you could see out of it as if though it was a 3-foot by 5-foot window.
It's like a little pocket dimension that you
Yep.
can't get. It's kind of like Lehman's tiny hut, but like a little weirder.
It's
Yep.
like a
Parallel
small.
dimension treehouse.
Yeah,
Like a
I
small
have my
snuggie.
own little clubhouse. Hey, I'm taking you all to the venture cap suite. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, there's a tiny little fridge in here.
And
And a pool table!
You open the fridge and it's all snacks, but they have pricing next to it like a hotel.
Oh,
I
damn it.
believe that. I believe that so much. He's charging
have-
for the water.
I have this while we take a short rest. Snuffles will go ahead and just take a little seat, pull out his lute, and play a little song.
Ooh.
And you can, if you regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 more hit points, you gain an extra 1d6 hit points.
All right. I'll hit the short
Sick.
rest button.
I will as well.
So I can get 1d6 hit points back.
Well, if you're getting hit points back, you have to roll a hit die, and if you do that, then you get an extra 1d6 back. And I am actually going to spend 3 of my hit die.
I'm perfectly peachy, but also short rest. I got my bardic inspirations back, so
Hell yeah.
Well, there's 12.
Oh, I should
Woo.
probably look up. Is it short or
Oh, wow.
long rest for bard? I'm not sure. To get actual spells back.
And then the D6.
It's long rest for bards.
Long rest.
Long rest for
Okay.
bard,
The
short rest for
old-
wiz.
The wizards get something called arcane recovery, where they can they get a pool of spell slots they get back. The only
cool.
class that gets back spell slots on a short rest is warlocks. That's it.
Oh, is it because they have like 2?
They have like 2
Yeah.
slots. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes
I'm
sense.
dumb. Where is hit dice?
Wow, that's so funny. It's in the short rest menu. So if you click on where it says short rest,
There we go.
I'm
I'll take one of
definitely. Though the song is appreciated, Dahlia seems to recover her strength of her own natural sturdiness.
Yeah, but it's a bop. Oh.
It is a bop, certified.
Oh yeah, the song is just this like really. Honestly, imagine this song, but it's being played through a lute. This song's perfect. I like this song. This
Lute.
song's cute.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I get 8 hit points back, and I roll another 1d6. I see.
Would
it.
you all like some smoked Gouda?
No, you
It's
roll the
$50.
hit die. You roll the hit
Yes.
die. Oh, you
Yeah, I
did,
did.
yeah. So it should be that. Yes, that's correct.
Plus a 1d6.
Plus a 1d6.
All right, cool. So
There you
that is exactly what I needed. That's perfect.
You got
I
what
love
I
it.
need.
What is this Gouda you speak of?
Oh, here. I hand it to you. Do you take a bite out of it?
The idea that any Thero character wouldn't know a cheese.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah.
eat cheese.
How does a bird eat
Akka,
a cheese?
yeah,
You'd be
Akka-
surprised.
yeah, Akka will peck at it a little bit. Yeah.
Ah, I hope you enjoy it. That'll be 50 seeds.
Very well.
I'll give you 50 seeds.
Insight! No, hold up! Distort value.
Okay.
I'm
wanna-
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I'm not doing this. We might
No,
be
no,
here
no.
forever.
I have this ability. I'm using it. Appraising eyes. I want to appraise the Gouda. Never has something happened where yes, I
Monty,
need
I'm
to appraise the Gouda.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to do a funny jape.
How well aged is this Gouda, Monty?
How Gouda is the Gouda, Zito? It is the food of the gods, so...
It is not. It is. I'll tell you this. It's not 50 sunflower seeds. It's probably at least 30.
He got it at Humblewood Myers.
Humblewood Myers.
Any grocery store you could have said.
Looks around confused in Canadian. I'm assuming this is sort of American.
There's a store
Yeah.
called
It's
Fred
It's
Myers.
basically the anti
Oh. Okay.
Kroger's?
Okay, all right.
Do you know
all right.
Kroger's? This is
No.
interesting to me. Oh my god.
I mean, you could have just called it Humblewoods.
To be
Literally
fair-
any one-word market.
Humblewoods! Oh yeah.
To be fair,
Well-
Rabbit, Kroger's is Ralph's in California, so that doesn't even quite match either.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the outside.
You know,
What? You know what, Roxer? Don't
Yeah.
ever let anybody convince you you're not a hospitable host. You've invited us into your home, I guess, and you've offered me this delectable food sustenance, so here. 35 seats is reasonable for this, I believe.
I squint. Roxer squints at the seeds, looks up at you, pockets them, points. You win this time.
It works well for you too, because like your little token that Monty picked out, like the raccoon looks so judgy.
Yeah.
If I made Roxer sound like fucking like plankton, it would have just went, "You win this time, huh, Akka? Shiakazing!"
All right, as you guys take your short rest, dine on your cheese. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you continue on ahead to the lake?
I finish my song and I bow nicely. That was a
I'm
favorite
going
of my
to-
23 sisters.
I'm going
Golf
to say
claps.
this. Yeah, Dahlia's gonna clap. You figure out how.
Well, it just sounds like this.
It's just like two coconuts clacking together.
No, it's just two spoons because you have gauntlets.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe Dahlia's just that deer from Adventure Time.
Oh gosh, she
No.
pulled up her
Oh,
hook. There's
no.
little
Takes
thing.
off like their gloves and just wiggles
Dahlia.
her fingers.
Dahlia.
Yes, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, yes. Indeed, that was a favorite of my 24 sisters.
What?
Esmelis, and Carnelia, and Noval, and... You know what? It's not important.
Roxer turns to the camera, and you all thought Gaius had a big family.
I'm a mouse. What do you expect, bro?
It's like you
Uh-oh.
breed like mice.
Don't look now, but I think the music stopped.
We should.
Alright.
Okay. Roxer will wave his hand towards the window, and like a zipper that just cuts reality in half brings them back to the woods.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
No! How dare you? Rolf reference.
All right.
Oh
So.
my god.
Due to your keen ability there, Banebeak, your ability to keep on pace, you're able to reestablish where you guys were ambushed and the direction you were going. So you do not have to make a survival check to not get to get lost potentially. You have a
Cool.
good sense of where you're going.
Hell yeah.
You continue on north, a little haggard from the battle, but feeling much better rested and bellies full of cheese. You continue on until the darkness of the wood begins to give way. And you see water before you. So much water. Water as far as the eye can see, peppered with tiny little islands built up of grass and moss that has grown over the years. This giant sort of graveyard of fallen trees lies before you.
Oh, wow. It's like something out of a storybook.
I think what you're describing is a nightmare.
Before you advance, let me try something. I'm gonna try Eyes of the Grave. Is there any undead within 60 feet of us?
While he does that, I'm going to use my Divine Sense.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Kind of in tandem.
Yeah, nice.
You detect the most common undead, which are mushrooms.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's so cute.
But there's not that many here. They're mostly in the woods behind you.
I believe we are safe here.
At least from undead.
I do not sense Strad von Zarovich, for instance.
Who? Huh?
Just a giant foot just slaps down on the moss.
Sorry, it's in the spell description and it makes
This
me
is the
laugh every
perfect
time.
place to put down the fog.
Oh yeah, it does say you can't find specifically Strahd. I keep forgetting.
It's a vampire bat.
Wow.
Gurus, set up my cool fog machine.
Well, perhaps we should approach the water then.
Mm-hmm.
I was not the... Well, wasn't the beast... So I almost went a little guys there, sorry. Isn't the beast supposed to be some kind of, like... Or at least... Wait a minute.
They
The
said a
Titan's not
worm.
the beast that the worm told us about, is it?
It might be one and the same.
I believe it was.
I believe we should reveal the sigil of the king and beseech the Titan.
I agree.
Going to the shore, going to like the shore of the lake. Snuffles will drop onto his knees, pull out the crest of the king, and then just go into a reverent bow while holding the crest of the king above him.
Great Titan, if you're here, I am Gordius Snuffles of House Snuffles, a humble prince, on behalf of King Theodore Thimble III. You helped out King Thimble's grandfather, King Thimble I. We beseech you with this token. Grant us your wisdom. Reveal yourself to us.
Everyone else roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Hi.
I'm going to use all of my eyes for this one.
Perception.
All of them. All 2 of them.
22.
19.
Oh,
Blind.
you know, it actually makes perfect sense, and this is why. As Snuffles gets on one knee and says this really beautiful, plea, the rest of you look out into the lake, and you're already glowing, Dahlia. You're used to the light in your eyes. The rest of you, however, are not. And as you're standing there, something kind of like almost like a laser pointer almost catches your eyes, and you're like, ah. And you look out into the lake, and you see that kind of in the middle, amongst a bunch of the fallen trees and branches, there's something bright and shimmering. Not the water, but something else. Something metal on one of the branches.
Oh, is there a sniper?
Get down.
Is there a
No,
god?
it's light refracting off of a metal object.
Oh
into
no,
your
no,
eyes.
no, of
Yeah.
course, of course.
No, it's and also the sniper that is in the trees.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
Also
the-
the sniper, yeah.
It's just with two gray squirrels, they somehow managed to get their hands on a human-sized anti-material rifle.
One of them is holding the
Barrel,
trigger, the
one's
other's got
trying
the
really
stock
hard to
held
squeeze
up.
the trigger.
Yeah.
Push, damn it, they're gonna move.
All right, Lansborough.
Across the lake.
Oh, wait, is that a godstone object?
Can we roll on that?
Can I cast identify?
You get the sense that it's probably Godstone. Identify, you need to touch the object.
Okay, well, I'll say that in character. If a lot of you could get me close enough, if a lot of you could get me close enough, if I was just in line of sight, I could possibly investigate it and use my magic to tell what it is.
It's in the water, you say.
It's on a branch that's in the water.
Oh my god.
Can any of
I
us
have-
swim?
I have Tensor's disc.
Ah,
How would that help
What's
in
that
this
do?
situation?
I have floating disc. This spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick that floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice. It can hold up to 500 pounds.
But it follows you. You can't like ride on it like like the goblin, like the green goblin, unfortunately.
Damn.
Balls.
I have a
I cast catapult on the disc!
Wait a second. I have a very weird question.
Uh-huh.
A very weird question. Okay, I'm gonna link the description to Mage Hand.
This is way farther than Mage Hand.
Oh no, I had a really crazy thought and I need you to weigh in on this with me.
Oh, because I also had Mage Hand as well, and I'm just sitting there looking at you like, oh fuck, I think I know what
Okay.
you want to do.
You're thinking what you're picking
Oh,
up what I'm putting down.
I know exactly what the fuck you're thinking. We're gonna Jetsons car this fucking disc.
Okay, so there's a floating hand and it can float around, right?
Uh-huh.
I am very tiny and even smaller than most mice people.
Uh-huh.
Am I under 10 pounds?
No, you are not. You cannot Mage Hand yourself.
It's proportion.
It's proportionate. Yeah, it's proportionate.
Okay.
But,
I was thinking.
Now hold on.
That's the cutest fucking thing. Your mage hand is proportionate, so it's literally just the size of your tiny little mitt.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
Zito,
no,
what
dude,
were you
hang
thinking?
on.
Yeah.
What if you got on the disc with me because it would support your weight, and you use the Mage Hand to push the disc?
I think
Monty, can I do that?
Let me look at Tensor's floating disc. I'm pretty sure.
I just have floating discs because I think they, for some reason, they're like we don't want tensors in there for some reason.
It just
There's
takes it
two
out of the
versions.
setting.
There's two versions.
Yeah.
There's the Tensor's version and like the unnamed version.
Yeah, I have the floating disc one. If that means anything.
Oh, okay. It is immobile when you are 20 feet, within 20 feet of it. If you move more than 20 feet away from it, the disc follows you so that it remains within 20 feet of you.
Oh, so it's immobile.
It's immobile unless you move.
Balls.
Okay.
Okay. Shakes hands.
Yeah.
Shakes hand of Zito. Good thought.
Yeah,
It was a good thought, yeah.
that's a fun
Doctor,
idea.
doctor.
how far
Doctor,
would it
doctor,
be
doctor.
to how far would it be to swim out to it?
I mean, you can walk there. There's like fallen branches that lead to it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Second time.
I thought it was like,
jeez.
I described that it was like a tree. There's trees everywhere falling in the water. So
Aka's already
I'm
over.
just.
Aka's
not used
already
to
over
thinking
there.
you could
How'd you get over there? I took the stairs.
I just walked over. Hey guys, I got the thing.
And what
Just
do
come
I
back
have?
while we're
What-
still chatting, being like, I got the thing.
all right, as you
It's
do you
like
walk on the
Frylock going-
branches?
Yeah,
Yes.
I walk over and get it as they like talk about
Alright.
mage.
Do you guys? Does everybody else join? Aka?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
Okay.
As you
yeah,
guys
if the
step onto
branches
one
can
of
support me. Yeah.
yeah, as you guys walk into one of the fall logs, it like kind of bobs. It's almost like this is so Canadian. Anyone ever been to like a cabin that has like a dock in the water? Like it's totally buoyant.
Yeah.
But like
Yes.
when you step
I've been-
on it, there's like ripples of water.
Yeah, it sways. Yeah.
I've,
Yeah.
I've been to the Poconos, Monty.
Hell yeah. As you walk across, dragonflies kind of skitter away from your movement and dart across the water. Mosquitoes kind of land and flit about the surface of the water. There's like the tiny little bite of fish as well. However, for you is quite large actually. We're shark-sized. But as you slowly make your way over to the branch, you notice on like the end of one of like the, you know how branches like have offshoots?
Yeah.
On the
Yes.
tip of one of the offshoots, there is a thimble, an old thimble that's kind of rusted and tarnished, but it has still got some shine to it.
Let's mage hand that thimble over.
All
I
right.
knew someone's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna use my mage hand for something.
All right, as
Awaken,
you-
ye tarnished.
As you grab the mage hand, the water underneath you begins to rumble as the thimble is lifted up, and
Uh-oh.
rising out from the water comes this creature.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Monty,
Oh.
Monty, I love you.
It's one of the elemental lords of Canada, chat.
Oh my god.
Chat, we're
water.
Chat, we're screwed. We just got a fucking level 40 monster thrown at us.
the Titan of the lake.
He's an archdruid.
You watch as water drips down his branch-like antlers. You notice markings carved in the base of them. This large, old-looking brown moose, a titan, rises slowly from the water that only his head is peeking out. His head is as wide as 10 mice. His antlers double that amount. His eyes blink as he looks at you, as you hold now, Roxa, the thimble in your hand. Excuse me? His voice booms over all of you. But that was a gift from a very, very good friend.
Oh, then here. I mage hand it right back on.
Thank you. These woods are forbidden. No one comes here anymore. Not since the gods have walked these lands. Why is it that you have come here, little one?
I
Take a kneel
waved.
again.
Yep.
And hold up King Theodore Thimble III's crest. We've come here to seek your wisdom, Great Titan.
And for what wisdom do you ask of me?
We are looking to see. Let me gather my words here. Etiquette. That was a Vampire the Masquerade reference. We are looking to gather wisdom to aid us in repelling an assault from Amistine, the Death Lord.
Oh, Amistine. That name is old. He is as ancient as I am. He has been brought here by the gods as punishment.
What punishment do you speak of, Great Titan?
The gods' ways and whims are unclear, but sometimes the gods pull creatures from other planes, places beyond our understanding, places so far that even 1,000 lifetimes we would never reach. And
What did they
sometimes
s-
those creatures are brought here to punish those. Sometimes they destroy entire woods, entire creatures, entire histories and civilization.
You've seen this creature.
I know of it. I can feel its presence on the wind. I can tell the animals are dwindling. He has consumed many, and if he is not stopped, he will consume all.
Then pray, tell us, Great Titan. I'm just a humble diplomat, but how could one such as we fight back against such a creature?
You
How
have
could we resist the Death Lord?
You have braved the Forbidden Wood, and you stand now before a Titan, firm and unflinching. You have had what you've needed this whole time, each other. It is that unity that will protect the realm. This I know.
Where do we seek out?
Then we must unify all of us. Not just us, the kingdoms. All of them.
His armies march now upon the kingdom of Thimble. You must intercept him. He is a vain creature, proud. Challenge him and defeat him. His army will not proceed and invade. They will splinter and fall as you hold firm, like the red trees that you have walked past to get here. But be warned. He is a creature unmatched in his prowess, and he carries a dark magic with him.
Wherever darkness. Excuse me.
Oh, no, you go. You go on ahead.
No, you're good.
The
Okay.
humans, the gods as they are. Amethystine was kept prisoner by the gods. They kept him comfortable. But when he escaped their prison, one of their comforts brought him great pain. A pain now which he challenges and channels through him. He will use this pain against you. You must be strong. It will
What is-
follow him in the thunderclouds. You will know it when you see it.
How are we to reach him before he meets the kingdom?
You watch now as the Titan rises out of the water, his full height dwarfing your own. Larger than a god itself, this Titan stands before you. Before lowering his antlers, my legs are long and have tread these woods. I will take you to where you need to go, but this is your battle, not mine.
All right, let's get on.
We will not forsake this gift. Thank you for your aid.
Indeed.
I
It
thank
is
you
not
for
a
your
gift.
benevolence.
It is not a gift I give you, but a terrible burden. I hope one day that you can forgive me. Now, get on.
I will.
Yep, I will do that. Yep.
Yes,
All
I will
right.
not argue with
I
the
will-
giant moose god.
Yeah, I will.
You know what?
clamber
Actually,
up-
guiding bolt on the moose. No.
I will clamber up the warrior of Winnipeg over here.
All right.
Like the raccoon sitting in a small bowl that is much smaller than his own butt. I will sit on the antlers.
All right, as you all hold down onto the different branches of the antlers, the only distinguishing feature, the tiny thimble that has been left on top. The Titan rises. The ground beneath you feels miles away as they begin to gallop in a long sprint, and you run and face the speed that you've never faced before, almost like flying like a bird.
Hey, Monty. Would you say he's within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay, he gets an additional 10 feet of speed.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
You are swift, O cousin of mine. I thank you for your blessing.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for ensuring we have a chance at victory.
As you ride on the antlers of the great Titan, you begin to see the clouds above you darken. Lightning. And as the Titan runs to the crest of a cliff, you see down below the marching army, 1,000 gray squirrels strong, and led by a great worm. Run now and fight and challenge your foe. Do not lose your nerve. Be brave and you may survive this. But your foe is no pushover. One of you or many more may perish.
It is light's duty to find out darkness wherever it looms.
Indeed. Good luck. And may the forest keep your spirit should you fall.
Go after him.
Speaking of fall, how do we get down?
You can slide down.
Okay.
You slide down.
Just
You
swat
pull
dive off
a, you
the
pull
top
a
of the
leaf
moon.
off a tree and you just use that as a skateboard and you make your way down.
Assassin's
as
Creed
you-
Leap of Faith.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Who died? Zito?
Oh. Hello.
Are ya back?
Yeah, I watched my connection dip into the red. I just reset it.
Yeah, it's all good.
No problem.
Alright. As you grab a leaf and begin to slide down, you watch as the Titan watches over you before disappearing in the woods.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, you want to do something?
He may be dropping again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Not now, no.
Are you there, Zito? Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
This ain't good.
This is anti-Daijobu.
Anti-Daijobu.
This is don't Jobu.
Let's just give Zito a little bit of time here.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think Verizon might be having some issues, so
Oh dear.
Okay.
if you see me coming in and out, I can't really do much about that. I'm trying to stay
Okay.
with you guys.
No worries, no
Okay.
worries. Alright. As you slide down the hill, racing and charging, you are basically, you're full on Helm's Deeping this. You are running to the front of the army.
Yep.
And you see, leading his army with godlike contraptions strapped to his sides, these sort of short tubed objects laced with these vines, but they're vines made out of godstone. You see slithering forward, eyes like that premonition that you received, Dahlia. You see this creature. Also, I just realized I sent the moose. Come on there.
Goodbye.
We'll miss you.
You see this creature.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh, that's a... Oh, what kind of snake is that? You look so familiar.
This is the largest worm you have ever seen. You've ever seen, rather. It's as long as the Great Titan, but not as large. And as it slithers forth, you can see lightning scars on its body. And you can hear the crackling of lightning coalescing around it.
What was its name again? Emmestein?
Its name is Emmestein.
Yeah. Yeah, Aka would like be gliding and like shout out, Emmestein, we challenge you! And like lands.
The head of this massive worm lifts up. The eyes, unflinching, unblinking, stare down towards you as the army marches. They raise their tail behind them as the squirrels stop, holding tight their godstone weapons. What is this? You have thrown yourselves before me in some sort of act of prominence. Go ahead.
You'll never make it to the kingdoms.
Fools. I am a force that which the gods tried to contain. I am the ever-encroaching darkness. I shall live till I swallow all. If you wish to die before me, then so be it.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Let's fucking boogie.
Goal.
Damn it! 7.
12.
17.
I'm just gonna put you guys more in where you are.
Yep.
Move you back a little bit. I'll move them up. Just get a little bit more space for moving. Push you back a little bit.
I am not a frontline boy.
Not a frontline boy. Let's do that. Are you guys okay with that?
Very
Yes.
okay with that. Very okay
Yeah.
with that.
Very Final Fantasy. Very good.
Alright.
Why is there a tank buster over my head? Why is there a tank buster over my head? Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? I do. All right, here you go.
Oh yeah, that was me when I got it. Just no, wait.
The whole age is the area of attack?
I have 3 Vuln stacks already. Oh, that's not good.
Alright.
I believe I am bleeding.
Pulling out my stat block here. Alright. Everyone's rolled initiative. Very good.
It's time to defeat the snake.
Die. Duel.
What? What?
What?
Hello?
Huh?
No, nothing. It's fine.
Okay.
What was that?
No, nothing.
Oh,
It's
just
fine.
making. Oh, all right. I mean, if you're cool.
Everybody, be cool, be cool.
Alrighty here. That and alright. As the lightning crackles above and the rain falls.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, but mic wasn't working for some reason.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had one quick question for the sake of stuff I may or may not be able to do. What is my distance from my team members that are immediately behind me?
Well, I gotta make you guys small first. Let me just do that real fast.
Okay.
That good for you guys?
No, but okay.
It's so big.
Big fucking
It's a big snake.
I don't. That looks like a carpet python, but I could be wrong.
The hint is in his name.
Wait. What was it?
Amistine, but we don't have the spelling.
Shit.
Am I still on?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Now I'm having issues. My computer screen just went completely black for a second.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't know what it is, but let's just keep going. If it goes, it goes. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's the spirits of the gods.
Alright. Let's see here. We have Dahlia.
Up first.
We have Amistine. We have Roxa. We have Landberg. We have Snuffle. And we have Banebeak. Against the leader, the Doom King, Amistine. Starting with Dahlia, you were up first.
As I am first. Dahlia, glowing with her radiance, is going to charge the snake. No battle cry, but the silent fierceness of her charge. As a bonus action, the light will once again come to her head, and she's going to charge Antler attack him.
All right. Bonus action, you got it.
Oh, I forgot to roll the actual attack. Hang on, sorry. 23.
23 hits.
So he is going to take 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage.
And I'm
you got
assuming
it.
he's much larger than large, so he does not need to make.
No,
attack
he's gargantuan. He's absolutely massive. Yeah.
And upon arrival, swing it away. Does a 16 hit?
16 just misses. As you swing again, his thick scales manage to break, like kind of bounce off your sword swing.
Now, with a better understanding of how strong he is, we'll swing again. Shit. that's an 8.
Oh no.
Definitely
8
missed.
definitely misses, unfortunately.
That's cool. That's turn.
Fucking love you, Mark. Just behold. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
My brain.
Gentlemen, behold!
Alright, is that end of your turn, Dahlia?
That's it.
Alrighty, it is
Nice
now...
knowing y'all.
It is now Amethstein's turn. Let's see. First, they're gonna go for a constrict attack against you.
Okay.
Yeah. Ah! That is going to be a 16.
That will miss. Wait, no, is it
As-
opposed? Hold on. I'm confused.
Nope, it is a to hit.
Okay, that will miss.
That misses. As Amethystine tries to spin around you and catch you in a constriction, you manage to use your long-limbed deer limbs to leap from like section to section of his long body and land on the ground without being crushed to death. However, he snarls, opening his massive jaws. His twin fangs stick out, and he goes for a bite attack against you.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Oh
no,
no,
Oh dear.
That is going to
Oh,
be
dear.
24 to hit.
Oh god, yeah, that hits.
All right. That's going to be...
Are we still aided?
Yeah.
Has it been 8 hours? Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right.
You take 20 points of piercing
Oh!
damage,
All right.
and that ends Amethstine's turn.
Cripes.
Criminy.
Eek.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia.
Diarrhea.
Ew.
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 Ew. John Madden. Football.
Here-
Ball.
Football.
Here
Rock's
comes
the-
another Chinese earthquake.
All right, Roxa, it is now your turn.
Do you think Gen Z would get that joke?
They better. They
Yeah.
should.
I don't get that
Topical.
joke.
They're just
This thing is probably dexterous to all hell and back, and baby. Alright, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to cast Mind Spike at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh.
It must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay, that is an 8. However, Amethystine is going to use one of its uses of legendary resistance to succeed.
Does it take half?
On a successful one, the target takes half damage. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So he's still taking half damage.
So that's going to be 16. That's going to be 8 points of psychic damage to him. Ouchie, zouchie.
Whatever. I blew my only 4th level spell, but you blew a legendary. Fuck you.
good trade, good stuff, good stuff.
Nice trade. I'm backing the fuck up.
Good answer.
All right.
Good answer.
Good. Yes, good.
All
That's
right,
turn.
Alright, Amethystine is going to take a legendary action. They're going to go for a bite attack against you again. Dahlia.
Cool. Cool.
Can I go ahead and cutting words this, or do
Yes,
legendary
go for
actions
it.
cut that? Okay.
Nope. Nope, you can use it at any point.
All right.
Cut them words.
Down by 5 on the
Oh my god. That's gonna bring that down to a 12.
Oh, that will miss.
That misses. Alright. That ends the legendary action. That brings us to Lambert. It is now your turn.
Lambert will sort of shrug their shoulders and say, "You actually do seem like you know how to fight. That's good." Pulls a little pin out of the pizza cutter. "That means I should stop pulling my punches." Grips the blade, spins it like a goddamn buzzsaw, and I want to do a sonic spin up to him. Right there.
You got it.
Spin dash attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
If I could, that'd be awesome, but just to get up there. And I'm going to... Yeah, let's take a swing. Alright.
With your large bladed pin.
Wow, my animation is so slow right now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh!
21.
Wow!
21
wow.
hits. For 8 slashing. Not bad.
Beautiful.
And
Spin dash, and there's like a rock, like a perfect, launching pad for you as you dash forward, spinning off of that. And as you kind of come out of your sonic spin, you do an overhead smash of your axe into the face of Amistine.
Catches
overhead.
Catches over a ditch. That's your first swing. You still have a second swing.
Monty Glue.
What?
I'm
What?
proud of you. You're saying fighting game terms.
Aw.
Aw, shucks. Dude, I used to play, what was the one where, the people turn into animals? I used to play that for
Bloody
a
Roar?
Yeah.
Bloody
That's
Roar's
what it
my
was.
jam.
Love
Oh,
Bloody
that
Roar.
was so good.
Anyway,
When's
continuing
the Omi
with...
Hustle? When's the Omi Hustle stream?
I would like to, since I managed to hit with that. Maneuver, goading attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
I need a wisdom saving throw of DC 14.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
Battle master.
18.
Oh.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna hit him again then.
Alright. Good try.
Do you add your superiority dice to a goading attack?
No, that's not that one.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright, on show up. 18.
Oh.
18 hits.
Woo!
That's good damage.
Nice flashing.
Not bad.
The fighter.
As you swing into Amistine a second time, cutting off some of the scales off of his face, he lets out a kind of roar of more annoyance at this point.
I think I'll leave it there and end my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Amistine is going to use 2 uses of his, oh my god, attack. Legendary actions. I need, Dahlia, and I need Lambert to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Hey, Dahlia. And, Lambert. Landsberg, excuse me. You have a +3 on your save.
Oh, nice.
Because I have an aura. What is it? Aura of protection. While I am conscious, I grant all friendly creatures, including me, within 10 feet, a +3 bonus to all saving throws.
It's pretty good.
Alright, and then you said this is Dex?
Dexterity saving throw, yeah.
I'm still going to fail, but you might succeed. I rolled a 12.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh.
+3, that's a soft 20?
Top 20, alright. You succeed, however, you get a 15, right?
No, I got a 12. That's with the 3.
Oh. Yeah, you do fail. As these short tubes that are kind of like around Amistine's body with their godstone vines kind of in these different devices begin to crackle and snap with electricity as every creature within 10 feet of Amistine is going to take lightning damage.
Oh,
so you failed.
I would like to use fighting
You
style
dodged.
intersection.
You're good. You succeeded. So it's only
Oh
going to
no,
hit
this
Dahlia.
is not for me. This is for Dahlia.
Oh, okay.
Can you intercept area of attack damage?
You can't.
When a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you within an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3.
Okay,
A minimum of 0 damage. You
I'll
must be
allow
wielding
that.
a shield or a weapon to use this reaction, which I am.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
do I roll that damage reduction or is this Mark?
Yeah. Roll it now. And just remember you used your reaction. So.
Yeah. God, yeah, something is like suddenly making my computer go super slow.
It might be Chrome.
Yeah.
Right?
You might need. Ooh, that's
an
good.
8.
Okay. So it was going to be 13 lightning damage, but you reduced it down by 8. So instead, it's going to be 5.
Nice.
And I get, yeah, it's been a while. I get my reaction back when I have my turn, right?
When we get back to your turn, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
Okay.
gone for the round. All right. That ends Amestine's legendary action. That brings us to Snuffle. It is now your turn.
Snuffles is going to take off his tiny little glasses and put it under his cloak. And he's going to brandish Singer at Amistine. I am Prince Gaudia Snuffles of House Snuffles. Behold my art. I know your name. I know your life. Perish and cast Psychic Lance.
Oh!
Holy shit!
God.
Oh god!
Jesus
This spell is really good. It does more than damage, but
All right. He
Snuffles
failed.
just like unleashed its giant balls and slammed them on the table, being like, "What you got?"
He's got a legendary resistance, which he is going to spend because he did fail the saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Does he take
So-
half on a save, or?
He takes half as much damage and he isn't incapacitated. So this
Alright.
would be. Do you want to roll
14.
up or down? Okay.
Down.
14.
Oh, we always roll down, so it's 14.
Okay. So you
That's
take
still
4.
a chunk of damage. Jesus.
Yeah, that
Psychic Lance is an amazing spell.
There's this concussive sort of rocking in his head as he kind of shakes his head in pain and lets out a scream. Ouchie's ouchie. Ouchie's ouchie indeed.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast the. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration. I'll do that.
Okay.
And I will look over at Landsberg. And he will go ahead and bow and go, Landsberg, you're no outsider of mine! Fight them! He will say it to you in Hedge.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet. Thank you. How appreciative.
That's me.
All right. That ends Snuffle's turn. Banebeak, it is now your turn.
I think my dear friend needs some help. Heh, dear friend. It's 6 healing to
Save me!
to and Akka will hold up his spear of Exacto and begin. You are not welcome here. The wicked shall leave this place. As I channel divinity, the path to the grave.
Okay.
He's vulnerable to his next source of damage. As that lightning scar begins to light up.
Alrighty. That ends your turn.
I'm
Banebeak,
gonna move back with my wizard friend. I'm gonna move back a bit.
Just gonna hang back here.
Actually, no. I remembered why I need to stay a bit close. I'm actually gonna kind of.
Caw.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Alright. That ends Banebeak's turn. Top of the turn order. Dahlia, it is now your turn. He's looking weakened.
That's incredible. I'm going to swing at him, but maybe I don't. Hold on. Just thinking about this real quick before I swing at him.
Single
Is
source of
this-
damage. Vulnerable.
Bonus action. Okay. Okay. I will swing at him. Here we go.
Okay.
17.
That is his AC. You just hit.
So, let me read this. Okay. At the first time I hit with a melee attack, it's a bonus action during the spells. Okay, I read that totally wrong. Never mind. It's fine. Here is damage.
Okay.
9.
Turned
9.
18.
Are you smiting at all? He's vulnerable, so
You can just smite.
Does it stack with the smite?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh. Well, then yes. I was going to do something different, but I'll definitely do this.
Fight the shit out of him.
Divine Smite.
Whatever you
Hiya!
roll is doubled automatically, so that's
7
14.
smite damage.
That's
14
14
smite.
plus 18, so that's
32.
32
Bam!
points of damage. You leap into the air, seeing where the lightning damage has affected this massive worm, and you drive your blade into the wound, running it down the length, freshening it up a little bit. And he lets out a hiss of pain as the thunder cracks above you, and the army behind him gasp as their almost invulnerable leader has now taken a huge amount of damage, but he is looking fucking pissed.
Oh no.
So
That's
I gotta do math real fast.
Fortunate.
I love Grave Clerics. I love them so much.
They are so fun.
If you have a rogue in your
Alrighty.
party, oh my god.
The frightening thing about it, Dahlia, is your legs hit the ground, the muddy ground. He's still got a lot of fight in him.
So do I. Second swing.
Okay,
Ha! 19 to hit.
Nice.
19 hits. He's not
Nice.
vulnerable anymore.
But that's 10 slashing damage,
10
baby.
10 additional slashing damage.
Good lord.
That's-
Good lord.
I think that's max damage.
That
It is max
is.
damage. Let's go.
Alright.
Dolly is ready for this fight. That's
The
turn.
5e Paladin.
That brings us to Amisteen's turn. Amistine is pretty pissed. They're gonna start with a constriction attack against you.
Can I cut in words before you save a number?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. There we
Go ahead
go.
and roll.
And let me just roll my d8. And whatever you roll is...
Better roll high, I'll say that.
6.
6 is pretty good. $18.
That is my AC.
Oh.
Oh.
Why?
Okay.
Why didn't I roll a 7? Curse you, Vegas.
It's okay though.
It's okay. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you
Okay.
are grappled.
Awesome.
And when you are grappled in this way, you are restrained.
Oh, shit.
You watch as he immediately coils around your companion. And as the thunder crackles, his jaws open wide as he attempts to swallow you.
Okay.
That's not good.
Alright.
If I was a hunter seeing a python eat a whole
21
deer, I'd
to hit.
That will hit.
Alright. One second, I'm just reading here. Oh boy, okay.
Depending on what you say, I am gonna have a question for you, but you go
Okay.
first.
First of all, you do take the damage.
Uh-huh.
So you take 15 points of piercing damage, and you watch as the legs of your friend are swallowed down the gullet of this massive creature. While swallowed, you are blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Behir. And that is all you know.
Okay. So I have this nifty little spell that is a reaction spell specifically taken in response to being grappled or swallowed whole.
Wait, what?
And I'm not joking. I had no clue that this was going to come up. Oh, I just wanted to click on the spell, dang it.
Crawl's
Rupture?
Rupture?
Krail's Rupture. You make a slicing motion with your finger and you immediately break the grapple of the creature, grappling you by magically entering their body and exiting them on the opposite side. The creature must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d12 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful save. If cast in response to being swallowed, you exit the triggering creature's body regardless of how much damage you deal to it and fall prone in a space within 10 feet of the triggering creature. And I had no idea this was going to matter, but I did take it.
Fucking bravo!
Mark, you win. Mark, you win.
Gift of prophecy.
Wow. Okay, so here's what happens, like, visually, okay?
Okay.
You guys watch as your companion is swallowed. Do you guys remember, this is such a, just stay with me here. Did you guys see the Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer when, like, the nose is plugged on Poe and then he just, like, farts? Like, you see the air just travel down his body and then just get farted out?
Yeah.
I have not seen that, but okay.
That's what happens. You see, like, you jettison. Like, this is a slip and slide. Like, this is a water park slide for you as you forcibly jettison your way out of the back end of the Dread King.
Oh, no!
And he will need to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
That's gonna be a 23. He's fine.
Okay, so he's taking half damage.
Alright, he takes 6 points of damage.
But he has the knowledge that he just tried to swallow Dahlia Golden Oak, and she said no.
You are gross right now. You are disgusting at this time.
This is the visage of glory.
Is it? Is it?
Oh my god.
I genuinely was like, this is funny, I'm gonna take it. I didn't think it was actually gonna come into play.
I need a minute. I just need a minute.
Mark.
That was insane.
Wow. Literally.
Mark, if you ever visit my area, I'm buying you like a burger or something.
I wish this had a verbal component so you could yell shit yourself and then you just get our
It's only somatic, but it would be so nice.
Shit yourself!
I just want to say, I have been playing D&D for over 20 years, and that is the craziest thing I have ever witnessed in a game.
That is nuts.
I have never heard of it. I've never seen it. God.
For the first time in his multi-mouse lifetime, multiple years of being alive, Amistine is at a loss for words. And his army is looking nervous.
Everybody's
Even thrown and covered in whatever she is covered in. Dahlia defiantly stares up at the Shadow King.
I don't want to get gross with it, but you ever see like an antelope getting birthed and they're like gross?
the Jim Carrey.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say this scene from fucking Pet Detective 2.
Alright, that ends Amistine's turn. Roxa, it is now your turn.
How the fuck can I possibly do any better than that?
Just the rat and the raccoon are just seeing this, just shocked, jaws dropped on the floor.
How do I respond to this?
Oh, more threat. Oh, sorry, I have to chat up. Someone says, I was eating.
Oh, no.
So was he.
Yes, so was
I, you know what, Monty? This is fine. Thematically, I remember the Titan clearly stating that this creature is vain as all get out. I'm going to wave my scepter. There is going to and in the mind of this creature, he's looking down at his body, not sure where it went. There are now multiple Dahlias standing on him and mocking him at his abject failure as I cast Agonize at 3rd level.
Okay.
Antagonize, I apologize. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, you got it.
Wisdom.
That is going to be a 10. They're going to use
He
our
failed.
last legendary
Oh.
resistance to resist it.
You fucking coward baby bitch. Alright. On a failed save, let's see, the target is said, on successful, the target only takes half damage. Damn it! Alright, well, they're taking 3.
3.
Damn.
Fuck.
Do they have disadvantage on the attacks or no?
No, that needs to succeed.
They need to, fail.
Damn it.
Sorry, he's got legendary resistances. He's gonna
Nope,
use
nope.
them.
Am I fucking at least taking them out? Christ!
You are. That's his last one. He has none left.
Good fucking hell. You're next. I'm now that fucking Pop Team Epic meme of like holding my fucking Micron above my head. Next turn, motherfucker, your life ends.
Also, because of his size and just the scale, you can't get flanking on him as well, just for context.
Okay.
Aw, really?
Yeah, no, he can't be flanked. He's just his body's too, like,
Too snake.
big and large.
Too
yeah.
snake.
Okay, fair.
Just
Too
too
snake.
snake.
Yeah. Alright, that ends your turn, Roxa.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Amestine's turn. Amestine is going to use legendary. Well, it's not his turn, but he's going to take a legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go for a bite attack against you, Landsburg.
Okay.
Wait, you don't want to try? You don't want to try eating the deer again?
He's good. He's going to take a little bit of a. He's like, you know what? Hedgehog time.
Yo,
21
please,
to hit.
try to swallow the hedgehog. That will be really fun for you.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
You take. $19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that ends his legendary action.
Oh man.
And that brings us to Landsburg. It's now your turn.
In a moment, so I'm just calculating that with the bonus. Temporary hit points as well. That's minus 19, you said?
Yeah, 19.
Okay, so 5. Down to that.
The Paradise City.
Okay, got it.
The grass is green. The girl was pretty.
All right, Landsburg, what are you doing?
Yeah, again, that adorable, like, probably picks him up in his mouth and shakes him and drops him and it falls on his back again, and that little adorable, oh no, helpless hedgehog. And then in a move that shouldn't be possible, just like bends forward and is back up on their feet, and I'm gonna roll to hit. Yeah, let's do that. God, slow dice. Fracking crud.
You might just not have like acceleration turned on.
I did at one point though.
Oh!
20.
Sarah, you were saying during the squirrel fight, man, I hope my rolls for the final fight are good, and your prayers are getting answered. 7 points of slashing damage, not bad.
Actually, also bonus action maneuvers, fainting attack, 1 superiority dice to add the total of the roll to my damage roll, and gain advantage on my next attack roll against the chosen creature within 5 feet this turn.
Okay, you got it.
So that is
Fuck.
so literally rolling 1d8 for the extra damage.
God, Battlemaster is so good.
I love Battlemaster. It's so
Yeah.
cool.
7.
That's
Another 7.
awesome.
Oof.
Damn.
All right, and second swing.
All right, second swing with advantage on this turn, I believe. Good, come on.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Freaking about it.
Give it time.
Oh, rev it up. You gotta shift. Shift to go faster.
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh god, anticipation. It's terrible.
I can see what it is in D&D Beyond.
Wait, I forgot. I have to actually be on the screen for the dice to finish rolling.
Whoa!
Yeah. Oh my God. Whoa.
That's
Oh
a
my God,
crit,
natural 20.
baby.
Natural 20 with a lot of additional rolls.
Oopsie, oopsie.
So that is. I can't see the plus on the other side.
I think it's
Oh, it
taking
dropped
it
it down.
from the lower number. Yeah.
So it's 9 plus 8, so that's 17 on the critical hit.
Fucking hell!
That's awesome.
Holy shit.
I wanna do a thing of like, especially with the feint attack, it sort of comes in as a slash that they can't avoid, and then it suddenly turns. She does a little spin and it basically uppercuts this thing with a blade.
You basically did the final move to Ganondorf in Wind Waker.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Zito, you're so real for that. That's such a good reference. Thank you. God, yeah. You are like, as he is like biting to try and swallow you, you're like kind of rolling out of his jaws, landing. You're like using, I hate to say it, you're using his body like Sonic would use like, you know, the loop-de-loops and all like the different tracks and stuff to avoid him swinging and slashing, and he's starting to get bloodied. He's starting to bleed a little bit.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Does that end your turn, Landsburn?
Landsburn will spit out a little bit of blood that was from the bite and say, "You can try that. You can try swallowing me, but I don't think it will go quite as well for you."
Dude, you're
And
keeping
sort of
that blood
very
going.
gently, not enough to tear their clothes, but sort of puffs out their quills so you can see them straining against the tunic.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Damn, you're
You-
keeping that bloodstone.
You watch as his head, he like kind of uses his body to lift his head up high, almost like a cobra. And he stares down at all of you, and you watch as the crackle of lightning catches his eye as he stares down at all of you. And for his legendary action, he is going to do his Fear Aura ability. So I need everyone to make me a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh
Fear aura.
19.
You're safe?
Is this a magic
18.
attack?
No, it is a ability. It is a what would be considered like a spell-like ability, but it's not a spell. It's like a creature ability.
Okay, sorry, what was I rolling again?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That was a 9 for Dahlia.
Do I have any bonuses to my saving throws? I think I do.
No, because you're not close to me anymore.
Oh, that's a 19.
Yeah, man.
You didn't
All
need
right.
it.
Banebeak, you are not frightened. Roxa, you are not frightened.
Hell yeah.
Snuffle, you are frightened. Dahlia, despite being shit out, you are frightened.
Perhaps
I'd be
because
pretty
being
fucking
shit
scared.
out.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
Maybe
love
appropriately.
I love D&D, man.
And Landsburg, you are not frightened. Alright, you guys know how fear works, right? Explain it to you?
Yep.
You cannot willingly move towards your target, and attacks against your fear have disadvantage, and when it's within eyesight of you, attacks against anything else. It doesn't affect this fight, but attacks against any other creature while your fear is in sight would have disadvantage, but basically you have disadvantage to hit, and you cannot willingly move closer to the target of your fear.
How do I get out of this? At the start of my turn, I make a save?
We'll figure it out as we go.
Okay.
I thought it was end of.
Usually it happens at the end, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that ends his legendary action. Snuffle, it is now your turn. As the bared fangs, which now you realize there's multiple fangs, inside of the mouth of this beast, kind of bears itself in the crackling lightning storm. It is now your turn, as your body is now shaking in terror.
I will look over at Roxas, nod, and move over to engage with him for my movement.
Alright.
You're
And,
not. Congratulations.
And then he has his hand kind of holding himself up against you. And then he thinks about what just happened with the snake. Actually defecating himself. And it's super funny. And he's trying not to laugh. And that serious thing he did earlier, calling out his name, he can't top that. And you see it. He can't stop smiling. And his eyes are afraid, and he's just
You feel a paw grab you by the back of the shoulder firmly.
And I cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level at this snake. And
Okay.
it's just laughter and laughter and laughter.
Laughs you and laughs you and laughs you and laughs you.
And laughs you and laughs you.
Natural 20 on the saving throw.
Damn it.
Natural 20, he takes 9.
Takes 9. All right. I won't do the rule where if it's a natural 20, they take no damage for this game. I think.
Okay.
Thank you,
All
merciful DM.
Thank you. And
You watch as he, for a moment, as he's raised his head, he's like, and then he
This is
snaps his mouth shut and then stares angrily towards you, Snuffle, realizing what you attempted to do.
I'm going to meet him, and I'm going to try, let's see, bonus action. I'm going to help Roxas for, not Rox, I did it too. I'm so sorry, Roxer. For my bonus action, I'm going to help you.
Is your help range?
Painter! Pence! All
And then that ends my turn, so then I...
Did you say you're doing the help action?
Yeah, because I can use a help action as a bonus action.
You can only do that when doing 5 feet of an enemy. You can't do it at a range.
Oh, I can't do it at range.
That's a
No.
rogue thing.
That's a rogue thing, yeah.
Sorry. Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
All right.
But I do get to break this, and...
Yep, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. 3.
Oh.
I do have... Oh, wait, no, 1. My bad. And I do have this racial trait, but I don't know if it would trigger trying to get out of it. Let me...
What is it?
snag it real fast. It's called Take Heart. It says you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened as long as you're
Yes,
within 5
this
feet of an ally.
This is a fear effect, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
can re-roll. Yeah, you advantage.
Yep, reroll.
Oh.
Well,
Man.
Roll 20.
Oh, well.
Fortunately, Snuffle, you are still frightened.
All right, well, that's the end of my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, Amistine is going to take their 3rd legendary action, turning their attention to their misbegotten droppings, looking
Wow.
towards you, Dahlia.
wow. Say the
He's
quiet
gonna-
part out loud, Monty.
He is he's gonna go for a bite attack.
I've heard about sloppy seconds,
Soft,
but this is ridiculous.
soft 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Soft 20. All right, you take. God damn, 24 points of piercing damage.
Or,
Big hit.
or, I can use Surge of Vigor.
Huh?
All servants possess a great tenacity and will to survive, which allows them to bounce back from even the most devastating blows. If an attack deals over half of your current remaining hit points in damage, even if your hit points are reduced to 0 by the attack, you immediately regain hit points equal to 1d12 plus your Constitution modifier. Can't use this feature again until you've completed a long rest.
Mark, what the actual fuck?
What a great race.
I
That's
read the book. I am standing with 5 HP.
Ooh!
My jaw is on the floor. I am. You have
See, the
avoided
trick is,
being
you have to know the
twice.
game hates you.
Dear, 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 dear,
Dear.
That would have been really bad if I
That's
were literally any other race.
oh yeah, that's a spicy meatball right there. That ends Amistine's
Oh my God.
legendary action, which brings us to Banebeak. It is now your turn.
My jaw's on the floor. Holy shit,
Despite
Mark.
everything, it's still me.
Humblewood is awesome!
How's a 3rd level guiding bolt for 24?
That hits.
So Banebeak just says, "Hey, try eating this!" And this laser just shoots out of Banebeak's throat, this turquoise beam, and it just smacks him right in the face. Because like an idiot, he raised himself in the sky, being such an easy target to hit. He takes 15 radiant, and the next attack on him has advantage.
Holy shit,
You're
Chad, he's
welcome.
going grackle. He's going grackle.
Going grackle, dude. He's going crazy with it.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm just gonna chill with the wizard. Actually, do I want to get within? I'm gonna just back up a bit.
Fucking guys at using the edge of my map, making it so hard to kill you.
Sorry.
Monty,
But yeah, that's it.
I was born
all
to be a
good.
coward.
It's all good.
I've been a coward for 4.5 years of your other campaign.
As the guiding bolt hits him and the lightning crackles, you see his eyes turn kind of wild, and he turns towards his army and he goes, "Help me! Help me!" But his army doesn't help him. They're watching.
Oh. Yeah.
Some warlord you are.
Dahlia, it is now your turn.
I'm going to use half of my movement to stand up.
Hey.
And looking
Oh,
him.
wait, you were on the ground? You were prone?
I was prone, yeah.
Oh, he should have had advantage on all his attacks against you.
He didn't miss.
Yeah, but crit. Natural 20. But it's okay. It's in the past. It's my bad. I should have marked you, so I would have remembered.
Okay. Yeah, so she's gonna stand up.
Okay.
And look at him and say, "Calling for aid when you already know you've lost." I'm gonna swing at him.
Disadvantage because you're
just
frightened.
a hit
Yep.
because of guiding bolt,
Right. Yeah. Regular hit.
and I'm going to miss with a 12. But I'm gonna get his attention.
But wait, you have advantage, don't you?
No, because
It cancels out.
It cancels. He's got disadvantage because he's frightened, and guiding bolt gave advantage. So
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, which means guiding bolt is gone now, unfortunately.
Even if you miss?
Yeah,
Damn. Oh well.
Because it's on the
It-
next attack.
it's on the next attack, not
Yeah.
the successful attack. So
But that's okay. Be a Kuaz. She's still going to swing again.
Devin Mac, we
It
love
didn't roll
you.
with disadvantage, so it's an 11. We'll miss.
11. Miss, unfortunately.
That's okay. We're here for it. This is the life we live. Is it it would have been an action to shake fear, or is it just at the end of turn?
No, it's at the end of your turn.
Okay. I am in danger, but I am going to have to end my turn there because I didn't
All right,
hit.
go ahead, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Please roll. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's
Oh
a 9.
no.
Nope, you were still frightened, unfortunately.
Oh no.
See, I did that thing again where I talked before I rolled the dice. And
Rookie mistake.
Yep. It's
someday
why
I'll learn.
it's why I was just like third level guiding bolt. Let's see what happens before I say anything.
Someday I'll learn.
All right, that ends your turn.
That's it.
Okay, it is now Anastine's turn. What does he want to do? First of all, he gets his legendary attacks back.
Oh, you fucking child.
But counterspell. The legendary actions, yeah.
That doesn't.
Counter legendary action? Cast.
Dispel magic. Dispel
I
legendary
cast
magic.
Sorry.
You know what? Yeah, he's gonna go for a bite attack against you, Dahlia.
Makes sense.
Yep.
He knows that you're not doing too hot. He's not super dumb. 26.
I mean, yeah.
Yikes.
I should have put death ward on you.
Well, don't say that now, because...
Oh no.
23 points of damage to you, Dahlia.
I am definitely down.
You are unconscious. He's then gonna, as the hedgehog is using his body like a skate park, he is just going to try and just squeeze you. And he's gonna go for a constrict attack against you, Landsper.
Reaction, maneuvers, parry.
Parry, okay. It gives you a
Oh,
bonus
there
to
you
your
are,
AC,
parry.
correct?
No, it says you can use reaction and spend a die to reduce the damage by the number you roll on your superiority dice.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have to actually hit me.
Yeah.
So
Let's
yeah, I'm
their
gonna do
turn.
that if you hit me.
I was about to fucking say, you parried a grapple? That's incredible!
18 to hit.
That will hit. So yes,
Okay.
I have reaction.
Alright, so you're gonna reduce this.
Alright, I get 1d8. Let's roll that.
I just killed a mosquito and he was full of blood. Probably.
Oh, a 1. Ew!
Lots of ew.
You take 22 points minus 1, so 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now grappled.
Uh-oh.
You're being
Okay.
actively crushed. As you are grappled in this way, you are also restrained.
So
So
can't
you're-
attack or anything?
Your movement is 0. You can't benefit from any bonuses to your speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
That ends Amisthine's turn. That brings us to Roxa. It is now your turn.
I am going to cast Catapult at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh.
I need a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Oh no, that's not good. That's terrible. That's a 10. And he has
Yeah,
no legendary
so
resistances left.
Roxa fucking reaches from his pouch and pulls out the G-nib, which is this knife. Flips it into the air. It freezes midway, builds up speed that it starts blurring in place, and then rockets with the sound of the thunder, aiming straight for the face.
You hit him right in his eye, which bursts and explodes. And he lets out a screech of pain. And he is hanging on by a thread.
20 bludgeoning, by the way.
Oof. Oof.
That is unfortunately me. Someone end it.
Alright, that ends your turn, Roxa.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, Amistine is going to go for a bite attack against the unconscious Dahlia. So he has advantage, and if this hits, it's a crit. 18.
That's my AC.
Alright, 2 failed death saving throws. Landsbird, it is now your turn. You're being crushed. It can't get free. You can still fight. It's going to be hard.
Okay. Disadvantage, right?
You have disadvantage, yep.
All right. Let's roll to hit. Oh god, they roll so slow.
It makes the tension more tense.
It's so tense.
That's 11.
11 misses.
And-
You try and swing.
Wait. Maneuver, precision attack.
Okay. What does that do?
That is, when you make an attack roll, you can expend 1 superiority dice to add it to the roll before or after the roll, but before any effects are applied.
Okay.
So. 14?
14 does not hit it. Unfortunately, his AC is 17. You
Damn.
manage to squirm your arm out. You kind of just hack at him with the axe of Pisa, but it's not going through his scales, and you see him now, his mouth opening above the unconscious body of Dahlia.
Roll attack
this-
again.
Second swing.
Yeah, I got 2 attacks.
Yep.
No, I need you to.
Oh, it's coming.
Okay, there it goes. God, what is wrong with my computer all of a sudden? We're working beautifully.
It might be just Chrome.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna expend another precision attack action die.
You got it?
Priority die, anyway.
2 or better.
Please.
Please.
Okay.
Let's go!
Oh my god! That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Wait, damage is 8.
Yeah.
Landsbur, as he is screaming, as his eye has been gored out by Roxa, not paying attention to you, your hand is free. You have the Axe of Pisa as this creature is about to, in his rage, consume your friend Dahlia. How do you kill him?
Yes!
Yay!
It's like struggling, and like I see him to go bite, and I finally get the Axe of Pisa free. I manage to grab it, rev it up again, and I just let it slice through him.
You let it rip, and you just let it go. And it travels across his entire body, sinking 2 inches or 3 inches deep into his flesh before it cuts across his face, and then it hits those electric pieces. Those god devices on his body that was channeling the electricity, and you hear a boom, 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 as they explode. You are thrown in the air, but manage to land on the ground next to your companions as the shredded and flayed body of the Dread King falls to the ground in a resounding crack. Screams are up behind you as the Grey Squirrel Legion drop their swords of Nail and scatter. And as you all stand triumphantly, rushing over to Dahlia's side, I assume Snuffle and Banebeak are going to run over and help.
Yeah, I will immediately cast Cure Wounds.
I will go ahead and cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Cure Wounds, 2nd level. Boom.
I think I'm good.
Yep.
Right?
Lansburr emerges from the pile of shredded snake, heaving, hoists the axe over her shoulder and goes, I think I still got it after all.
As you speak, the storm clouds begin to clear, and the light of a new day shines down on you all.
I'm gonna be fucking rich.
Did we get him?
Absolutely.
You see Banebeak like off in the distance a little bit, like, yeah, go back and tell them what happened today. Tell everyone.
Gingerly pokes snake corpse with foot. Yeah, no, I think it's good, yeah.
Oh no, we've destroyed it. And I was never scared. Not at all.
He looks right over at Roxer. Wasn't scared, correct?
No, of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I cast I cast Fabricate to get the metal off the snake.
You got it. You can add Amethystine Conduit to your inventory.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, for above board, he has a bunch of battery packs around him that he was using.
That's what
to
I was
shuffle you.
thinking. Yeah.
Oh, the order will love this.
Poor little guy.
We've discovered electricity.
As you
For Duru Kale? What the hell?
You know, after we go ahead and report back to King Theodore, would you like to help some of me back at my house?
And he offers like all the acorns and whatnot that he was holding.
There's many more where that came from.
I suppose the venture caps will allow my absence for a little bit longer.
You can help us. We're terrible with finances.
Splendid. The venture caps in the middle of a kingdom's entire financing. You're speaking dangerous honeyed words into my ear.
And ones that will bear sweet, delicious honeyed fruit. And you, Lansburr, I need a guard because
He waves a hand toward toward Amethystine, because I am not doing that again.
Lansburr shrugs and says, well, if these guys come with, because scratches back of a bushy, spiny neck. Truth be told, I'm kind of actually rubbish as a single fighter. That's why I like to fight with other people. I'm much better that way.
And
The
you're
type-
just like me and we mouse folk. And Akka, you're very loud. You could be a great
It is true. I am quite boisterous.
What a great compliment. You're
You are
very
very
loud.
loud. Yes.
Correct. Guilty as charged. What?
And as he's spam casting presentation to get all the poopy off of Dahlia. And you,
are one of the bravest souls I know. And I think my mother and my 24 sisters would more than love to go ahead and thank you personally.
I'm scarred for life.
I will never be able to unsee that. I
You
will
know
have
the
to speak
fiend.
to
You
my
know the
mother.
fiend warlock ability where you just send someone into hell just for a brief moment and it fucks them
Yeah!
up. That's the same energy. It feels like.
That's the fucking Scorpion ultimate in MK9. You just go to the Nether Realm for 5 seconds.
I guess hell is apparently a snake's anus.
It's true.
Well,
The proper term is cloaca.
So Dahlia looks up at Goldia and says, "It would be my honor to serve the Snuffles family."
As you all rise up to your feet, the sunlight now raising over the fields, you can see off in the distance a Titan on a cliffside watching. And from his perspective, he looks down at the tiny folk, nods, and says to the wilderness, "I think they will be all right," before walking and returning back to his lichen home. As our intrepid adventurers walk arm in arm, immediately meeting with the Thimble army, you are immediately responded and said to cannon fire and ballista fire and sword, but to raucous cheers, to honors and titles. And as you look beyond the wood, now safe from this evil invader. And with that, that is where we will end our session for tonight.
Oh, what a
Great,
fucking ending. Let's go.
Great
this
stuff.
was such a fun world. Do
It
this
was so
forever.
fun.
I'm so glad how well that build worked. I really wasn't sure with the squirrel fight. I was like, did I misbuild this character? And then I was just like, I love this!
Oh, I thought I misbuilt so fucking hard. I'm just like, oh man, most of my spells are nothing but like social interactions, and then I just saw all the offensive spells I actually did take, and I'm like, wait, no, this fucks actually.
I
will never
genuinely
not take web.
I genuinely think that moment is like easily top 3 moments of D&D for me. Just being able to use Krail's Rupture like that.
God, I'm so happy with this
Unreal.
build now. You know what's awesome actually too?
I'll be right.
I didn't even go down to half my hit points.
That's because I tanked all the damage for you, Sarah.
I cast
Hey,
Death
also,
Ward
I-
on the wrong
To
person.
be fair, I took a feat
Lying
in
on the
tough,
ground,
so I have 74 hit
unconscious,
points.
covered in feces. I didn't take any damage.
Good for you!
Sounds
So
like a
yeah,
skill issue.
that 74 hit points was a good choice. It's just like, I just soak up damage. I'm fine.
Thank you guys so much for playing. This was a very
Yeah.
quickly
Thank
organized game.
Thank
But it
you
was
so
still
much for
fun
running.
nonetheless.
Obviously, huge thank you to Humblewood. Obviously,
Yeah.
I did not follow the world of the Humblewood book, but I took heavy inspiration, and I love their settings and stuff like that. I highly recommend the book. It's very high quality. We're not sponsored, but it's still
Yet?
very cool. Check
Maybe.
it out.
And I hear they're working on Humblewood 2.
They are, yeah.
Yes.
So that's very fun.
Oh, that was so fun. Thank
That
you,
was-
Monty.
That was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
I
Was
still had
fun.
an action surge left if I hadn't made that hit.
There was a part of me that was secretly hoping he would swallow me again because I had one more spell slot.
Oh my
I was like,
god.
I'm gonna do it again.
You can
I-
take me down, but I'm taking your ass with me. Literally.
Also, thanks to Small Saga for making me go, I really want to run something that's kind of like Small Saga a little bit.
This was so much fun. This was
You're
so
making me
this
want
was
to
so
try
much fun.
Redfall too.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I have all the books. You're so my favorite.
Oh, man. Well, I know I have to get up early.
Yeah, we're late, so
GG.
probably
Sorry,
do
chat.
our outros here.
Thank you for sticking
wow.
around.
For
Where
real.
did the time go? My God, thanks.
Yeah,
for
it's
sticking
Holy
almost
around.
11
fuck, it's
p.m.
2 in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
we
I just
need
said. Oh my.
How about we start, Mark, why don't you start us off and we can do our outros here.
Guys, you can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at AeonProTechGaming. Find me on Sunday on my channel. I'll be doing a 3-hour music challenge stream. Maybe I'll be swallowed by a snake and find my way out of the cloaca. We'll see.
Immediately.
I still can't
Like
believe
Dahlia
that
did
happened.
the any percent speed run through a snake's body.
Like, if you had asked me before we started, 0% did I think I would actually use it. Because it does say grapple, so that's the main reason why I got it. I was like, just in case somebody grapples me, I did not think that I would be swallowed today. So that was freaking amazing.
You know what's
Thank you so
fucked
much.
up? You know what's messed up too is if you got swallowed, you would take 66 damage every turn.
I imagine acid damage.
Yeah,
right?
acid.
That's not
yeah.
good. It's not good to be swallowed. But anyway, I do have to take off. Thank you, Monty, so much. That was
Yeah,
so
of
much
course.
fun. I'm gonna remember that moment forever.
That fucking ruled.
Thank you, everyone. It was great playing with you all.
Good
Yeah,
night,
for
Mark.
sure.
Have a good
Bye,
night, Mark.
everybody. Bye, chat.
All right, Zito, you probably have to go because it's late too, eh?
Yes, please, because I actually
Yeah.
have to go into the city tomorrow at like 12
No
o'clock.
worries. Where
Plug
can
your
folks
shit.
find you?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where if I'm not home exceedingly late tomorrow, either tomorrow night or Friday evening will be more Balcart, which is my mod for ring racers that I've been working on. Actually getting VO to audition, like some really high quality VO have auditioned and stepped up to be a part of it, along with like all the artists and all the other modders from the community who are actually like getting together to make Balcart an even like bigger expanded thing. So I have transformed from small casual modder to like indie dev in the course of a week, and it's kind of fucking crazy. You can help
Congrats, dude.
Congrats!
it's fucking it's amazing, dude.
I'm still mad I was sick when that came out because it's like
Don't worry. Don't worry, because you want to know what the fun part is? If you I'm posting the links in chat right now. If you help fund the next 4 characters, the auditions go out sooner. And there are way more female characters this pack around.
Ooh.
donate your monies.
Yep, it's every 200. Well, we are $40 away from a new racer, which is 2 characters in one, like a double dash scenario. And then after that, it's every $200 because 100 for the sprite artist and 100 for the voiceover. After 600 more dollars, that's the end of pack 2, and then I can start putting out auditions. So yeah, that's me. If you want to just download the mod pack as it is right now, click the second link, and you can download the mod pack as is. We'll be putting in 2 more characters relatively soon. And that'll be the end of pack 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God. All right, that's me. I gotta get out of here.
All right,
Yeah,
go
have a
get
good
some
night,
rest,
dude.
dude.
Have a good night.
night.
This was fun as fuck. Bye.
Bye. All right. Pharaoh, where can folks find you?
Oh goodness! First of all, thanks again for putting this together last minute.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was shitting myself before we started, like before I got on call. I'm like, oh my god, this might suck. And then,
Yeah.
no, this was amazing.
No, this was great. Seriously, thanks again for last minute just throwing this together. But you can find, y'all know where I'm at. Twitter, TheropodArt, my brain. Blue Sky, TheropodArt. Y'all know, Twitch, YouTube. I'm doing an Oversoul pilot thingy. It's coming out September 24th. If everything goes according to plan, commissions are open. I'll draw almost anything for the right amount of cash. Yeah, that's it.
All right. And Rabbit, where can everybody find you?
Hi, what's going on? My name's Rabbit. I'm a writer who played Prince Goldia Snuffles with the holy weapon of his family, singer. I love this world. Can I just say, this is so much fun. I thought of like a little tribe of chipmunks who worship like Crayola, just they have Crayola face paint, very cool. It's so cute. I love it. I love this to death. If you want to go ahead and see me write stories or whatnot, or storyboard, or work with a lot of really obscure and or fun role-playing games, horror games, and everything else under the sun, you can find me on twitch.tv/heymrrabbit. You can also go ahead and find me at YouTube, heymrrabbit. That's where I go ahead and keep my VODs. You can also go ahead and find me at Twitter at heymrrabbit as well. Thank you so
much again, Monty. This has been so relaxing and just so very nice. And honestly, I will probably never not play a bard again. This is great.
Bards are fun. Bards are great.
I was just like, how can I make vicious mockeries polite? And Chess just like, oh, it's so super sassy, and I'm just like, is it worse? Is it worse when it's kind? It's so fun.
It is.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. And chat, thank you very much for being here as well. So late, and you can find me once again at twitch.tv/heymrrabbit. That's me.
And Sarah, where can folks find you? By the way, Sarah, it was so fun to play with you again. It's been a while, so really happy we got to play with each other.
It's real nice getting that final hit. Just like, I know that feeling now.
So good.
It's addictive.
It is. I'm Sarah Williams. I'm at Twitter and YouTube at Sarah with an H and with an E Willia. Yeah, I mean, I've shilled everything I can shill. This was awesome. I'm really pleased with how that build came out. I'm still on my thing of like trying to not play the same race and or class until I've played everything. At this point now, I only have Paladin and Artificer left to play.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right, and then I guess that leaves just me. You guys can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky, YouTube, everywhere Monty Glue. I did forget to mention at the beginning, I'm actually going to be guesting on Tuesdays over at a different D&D channel. I'll be joining actually Brett for a game to promote his newest Kickstarter. So I will be in a mini campaign over there for a little while on Tuesdays. So definitely come and check that out. I won't say what my character is because I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but if you guys are interested, definitely check that out. Beyond that, tomorrow we should hopefully have some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Friday we should be back to Final Fantasy XIV. We created a cult. It keeps happening. Keep making cults. And then Monday, hopefully some more Mass Effect. And then Tuesday as well, beyond just the Brett thing, is also going to be Final Fantasy XIV, the tabletop RPG, which we're going to be doing with myself, Shenpai, Joe Cat, Arkolf, and Bracky. So if you like Final Fantasy and you're interested in checking out their new tabletop game, it's really cool. It was very jarring to go from that system to this system today because it's like the healing is so different in that. But yeah, definitely check it out. I'd also like to thank our sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
Chat.
And we
Listen to that quality.
You can smell the quality. You can record it in hertz. You know what it hurts? It hurts because you don't have it yet.
You can use the discount code Unexpectables with every purchase to get 10% off, and any purchase actually goes to support our show actually as well. We also have our own Lies Aspected dice if you want to check those out. But if you like the woodland theme, they got some really nice like woodlandy kind of dice as well. Really? Additionally, we have our own store. So if you want to buy some lovely apparel and maybe some sweaters because winter is coming, definitely check that out. Beyond that, thank you so much to Connor for tweeting out despite being on vacation. I apologize for I thought I had access to the Twitter. I feel really bad about that, but thank you, Connor. Additionally, thank you guys for making it here and coming and joining us. I will call out the bits I see. Unfortunately, we don't have Streamlabs. But it looks like I see 1,000 bits from Northrander. Mark VP. 15 bits from Callum Draws. Man, that snake needs to cut back on its venison. It just goes right through their system. Elite bits from Blackfoot Ferret. Fun get. 10 bits from Discount GM and 10 bits from Callum Draws. When Sarah was fighting the snake, all I could hear was the undefeatable from Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers music was so hard. Zenlita, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Episode title, Rules of Nature. I kind of love that, honestly. I'm going to write that down.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Nature. I'll write it down, sorry. Rules of Nature. People saying goodbye to Zito. And that's everything we have. Obviously, there were other bits and subs, Thank you guys so much for your support. Apologies that we can't call them out. But we should raid somebody. I have a weird target who's not usually up at this time.
I like weird
that?
targets.
I like weird
Bracky's
targets.
playing Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's finally doing it.
Okay,
He was
I
talking
want-
about that.
Plus,
I want-
I feel like with him we can raid with the raid message Dick.
Yes.
Dick,
Oh my
dick.
god.
Oh yeah, we totally can with him.
No dick pics. Do you think he's playing the xenomorph with the
Oh,
caked
yes.
up ass cheeks?
Absolutely, he is.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
All right.
Dead by Daylight devs. I just want to know I support you.
They nerfed Pyramid Head's butt.
That's
to
well,
nerf
yeah.
it.
They gave it to the xenomorph.
They gave it to the Xenomorph. All right, our raid message will be Dick. We'll see you guys next week for hopefully some more Unexpectables. I will catch you guys then. All right, take care, everybody. Be nice to Bracky, even though he's Bracky.
Bracket.
He's
I love you.
Man.
Bye bye.
Have yourself a good day, guys.
Well, bye.
Bye.